Where is it? Refresh. Okay. Let's go through the motions. Let's open up Discord so that I can join Discord. Profile, videos, link YouTube account, link. Let's see if I can do it this way too. Okay. Oh, looks like somebody else with the wanted symbols running around. Oop. Let's move that over there. And I want that one. Let's quickly go through the motions and I'll be right with you guys. Okay, that should do it. Let's go on to the Stars and Discord. I need to find the... where is it? That one? And go on to general chat. There we go. Let's move that one a little bit over so I can see if somebody joins and roughly what their name is. Okay. Hello everyone and welcome back to Stars End. Let's shut these robots up a little bit, shall we? There we go. Okay, so what I wanted to do today was go a little bit over what's changed in the game over the last week or so. So there's been quite a few changes. I've made quite a few changes. I've done quite a lot of balancing within the game. Interesting. I went from 2 stars to 5 stars straight away. Interesting. Okay. Is there another one around here? Maybe. If this deputy doesn't have one of these horses, I'm going to move all these horses away. Because they are a freaking nightmare. They're all in the way. Okay, let's grab the nearest one. Let's move all these over here. It's a fucking piece of pavement after all. And being classed as dev has its ups and its downs. So let's move all these horses so they're not in everyone's way. Must be another one over there somewhere. It's already killed the 2 here. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to cover server 3 today, but I'm currently on server 2. There was, pardon me, a ship crash landed in here and nobody moved it, so I was going to remove it. And it looks like somebody has moved it before I could actually do it. So, nice. Uh-oh. We're going to get shot at as soon as we get off the horse. And I'm overloaded, so I can't run. Wonder why it's not shooting. Okay. That one. All out of bullets for the pistol. Okay. Let's just do it this way until it blows up or the gun breaks, whichever comes first. Uh-oh. That means I'm bugged. Crap. Yep, I can't select a different weapon. Oh, that's just perfect. Okay, I have to relog. And of course it's freaking noisy at the moment. I wish I could actually change that piece, but apparently there's an issue that it might take a little while. Okay. I've got to note up. Player I just refunded for an error was in his ship. All of his items are now all gone. Oh no. Okay. Oh crap, it looks like Death Chat is frozen. Let's quickly refresh that. Okay. So I've got plenty of ammo for rifle, but no ammo for the pistol. And I have a ship in my inventory still. I guess I could place the ship somewhere down here and then go that way. Don't squish that one. Which I hope it didn't squish that player. Let's see. Nope, good. That's why I couldn't run, because I still had that ship in my inventory. Hello, Neo. Hope that wasn't you in the mines. Okay, let's see. Where did I put down my... there it is. Okay. Let's hope that my ship doesn't get stolen this time. Ah, so that's how you do it. Okay, whoops. I never knew how you'd lock the ship. I just found out. Wait a minute, does this one have a... This one's got a gun on it. What the... They're not supposed to come with guns. That's strange. I'll have to put that in left chat in a sec as well. Okay, I want to land on my landing pad, please. There we go. So let's quickly let them know about that. Okay, this was the vehicle weapon actually shows that there's nothing in there. Okay, that's very weird because if you've got a weapon on the ship, it should be in there. That's very strange. Let's hope nobody else gets that one. Okay. Welcome to my humble abode. At least on this server. So I'm supposed to be covering server 3 at the moment, but we'll do that in a sec. So on this one, I basically buried the makeshift claim underneath the concrete and then stuck that on top. Makes it look a little bit different. And then I've got one of everything here, including the global loot. So I can just dump stuff in if I need to. Like the ammo, the credits. Do I have any other bits in here? No. Iron? No. Black powder? No. Okay. I thought I had some mushrooms. Yep. Okay. Uh, 25 back so far. I'm claiming. Okay. So basically, every time I need to get to the other screen, I just either open up the inventory or I open up chat, and then that way I can just go straight to the other screen without doing an Alt tab. So apparently, Alt tab can give us some weird issues. Yeah. So it looks like that's another weird bug. I wasn't actually sure if Panda was going to be on today, because if Panda was going to be on today, then I wouldn't be able to stream and watch him at the same time. But never mind. So let's see. I need to go to server 3 apparently. I hope that there's nothing wrong currently on server 2. We were supposed to have another 2 servers today, but unfortunately, it being the weekend, the data center didn't want to do the additional servers, apparently. Well, they're just lazy down there. But still. Okay. So maybe I should try and look this one now that it's stationary. Let's quickly do that. So it's page down, and then we do personal, right? Okay, and then that one. Okay. Looks like there's still that Unity bug in there. Every time you do things, you do a punch. Place it, you do a punch. But that's a handout. That's an issue I had with one of the earlier Unity engines. I brought it up several times with the devs, but unfortunately, it still remains. And now it's been transferred to the game as well. But that's it. Let's head over to server 3 and see if anyone needs any help over there. Apparently, it keeps going down. It could be the amount of people that are currently on the servers, apparently. So I might have to drop the maximum of players on the server from 100 to something like 50 or something. See, at the moment it's very high, very high. I do not like PvP, but I might have to jump onto PvP later. But as per the descriptions in descriptions, there's been quite a lot of changes lately, and I've made several changes of them myself. For the last couple of days, I've been balancing the game. I'm probably about halfway through balancing it at the moment, and there's still quite a long way to go. So I've balanced all the... there's another one way up there. I've balanced all the makeshift weapons, all except for the damage on them, so I still need to do the damage side of things. But because of that bug where if you let your gun break when you're in it... Sorry, what was that? Okay, so I'm not sure if I can do the remote bit with that hyphen in there. Let's have a little look. Where is she? Oh, hello.
Hello.
How you doing? There we go.
Good. Finally, someone in voice chat.
Okay.
Usually the place.
Okay. I'm just going to quickly see if I can give somebody a replacement spinner, because they lost it somewhere apparently. I'm not sure if that particular name will work. So let's see. Spinner. Got a little bit of a list up here so that I can do it.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be stuck like half a day on Nox.
Looks like it worked. Did you lose your ship on Nox?
I wasn't really supposed to leave my ship, but I kind of clicky with my fat fingers and poof.
And
yes.
are you
the
sort of...
problem is, if I didn't have too much stuff on me, I would just kill myself.
There are a couple of ATMs in the station there.
So, yeah, but that's
you're too far away from it.
Is it at the Tolana outpost?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 50 kilometers away.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So did your ship quite literally disappear, or is it somewhere in orbit?
Yeah, I have no idea if it's in orbit, but I don't see it anywhere. But I have it in my list.
Which server are you on?
Oh no, I have nothing in my info now.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, now it come. Yes, I have the spinner.
Okay.
It says I have it, but yeah, because I kind of landed it. And yeah.
Which server are you currently on?
Server 1.
Okay, I'll let the GM know,
Yes,
and
I'm trying.
because
But
she's currently on there. What's
yes,
your in-game name?
Viking.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, but it's like LT is getting like bombarded with silly stuff as well. So many people can't read stuff like in their inventory for crafting and stuff. They would rather just bombard a DM with questions they can just easily read about.
If you see any words that are wrong or look wrong in the in any part of the game, let us know through Steam discussions, and I'll make the necessary changes within the file. Basically, I've been redoing all the files, but because I can't read and write a lot of the languages, I have to rely on Google Translate, and unfortunately, as we all know, Google Translate, it does not work all the time.
Yeah. Oh, so you have had different from different countries doing the stuff in their own language? Oh, wow.
Well, basically, I've got somebody. I've added them to my friends list because he's giving me pointers on the German language. Basically, I read the entire German language, sort of through Google Translate, and some of the words are not right. So that player has picked out a couple ones here and there, and then I have to try and find it within the file.
Yeah, it's always kind of jank to do like a dictionary, and
Yeah.
you think you're putting the words right, but they don't even say it in that order or using those words.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to tell LT now and then about some stuff, but it's like
Venison campfire.
they have to fix.
Oh, lost it. Geez.
Yeah, but they can't fix everything at the same time either way, so it's.
No ammo. Shotgun. I've got a shotgun ammo. Blasted bugs! I hate these bloody trawlers.
What trawlers?
The green bugs that look like a cross between an ant and a what's it called? What's that thing called again?
Mantis or something?
Mantis, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I just used a grazer on them. Is it grazer? Yeah, grazer.
Yeah.
We just walk backwards. It's just enough speed and hit them with it. No problem. It's super easy to kill.
Yeah.
It takes a bit longer to kill them with the grazer, but well, you don't waste ammo, so I guess it's okay. But the grazer has like a sound issue where it's not connected to the sound effects for some reason.
Yeah, the grazer and one of the sound effects in Chosen Station still not connected yet.
Yeah, the orbital station.
Yeah, so we're still going through those ones at the moment. Just have to find them all and then note them and send that. Okay, got okay. Guys, we will probably restart all the servers once it's back. Manual full restart should help keep servers running smoothly for a few hours. Okay, it looks like the servers are about to be restarted.
Yeah, it went away for me just now.
Okay, looks like is that ship stuck up there as well, like this one up here? Looks like it. Let's quickly land those, shall we?
Yeah, I guess it was talk from the
where's
that developer.
That one's moving.
That was talking about it was gonna iron out the that glitches with the ships, I think, in a day or two or something.
Yep. Come on,
That would be awesome.
let me in the seat.
But yeah, I was
Let's
building
round
like
that
this metal house.
All systems.
I made the metal door.
Yep.
But when you made the door itself, you could not put it in it.
Yeah. There is a problem with the metal door. Oh, damn it! I lifted off by accident.
Welcome. Vehicle.
I was going to hit the
Operation.
F and I hit the H by
All
mistake.
systems.
Stupid
Green.
thing. Okay, where is it? Parking space over that. Okay. Okay. Hit the F this time instead of the H. Okay, and now I did see another one stranded somewhere, but I can't see it now. Is that one stranded there? Looks like it might be. Let's have a look.
Yeah, there was one guy trying to help me off the planet, but the server crashed and restarted, and then he was floating in space. Also,
no.
so it's just kept going.
That's not good.
Yeah, and the planet is huge.
Yep. Yep. They are.
And there is no alliance thingy, so you kind of have to, if they're gonna pinpoint you, you have to leave your own tribe, or something, or vice versa.
Okay. Oh, this one's out. Oh, this one's not out of fuel. What the hell?
So it's very hard
this
to
one
find.
going. Missing parts, low fuel. Oh, I see. Somebody's stolen the parts out of this ship. That's why it's not moving.
That's fun.
Yep. How the hell did they get it way up here if it's missing all the parts?
Yeah, I haven't had anything stolen from me yet.
Unfortunately, I've had my own ship stolen on server 2. Okay, anything I can do with that ship is delete it. If it will let me delete it.
I made a ramp into my base, and then I placed 2 walls to lock it up before I log off.
Yeah.
So no one gets in.
Okay. Let's see, there's one up here. Oop. Yep, that one's stuck in midair. Let's set the floor a little bit lower. There we go.
Then I was going for the gates, but then it was like no way to place them. So I was like,
oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I guess there's a lot of work to do with the building stuff still.
Yeah, and unfortunately we lost one of the devs during the whole China flu incident. Bioweapon, stuff like that. And yeah, it's going to be a hard one to fix some of the bugs in game.
Oh, he was doing it in Chinese?
No, he wasn't an Asian person, but basically it was a case of I call it the China flu because it's either a Chinese flu virus, as it were, even though it's SARS-19, I think it's called now. It's called the other one, but I can't say that other one at the moment on YouTube. So. But I basically call it the China flu or the Chinese bioweapon, one of the two. Should be able to figure out what I mean with those.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of those things.
Yeah, so I was telling this other guy who was going to help me, like, just follow, like, find that center on the Nox planet. And go like 48 kilometers away from it and just keep that distance around the planet to find me.
Yeah.
But it's a huge planet, though.
Yeah, it's massive. Before there was a solid core in the gas giant, I actually flew a ship straight through it. But they've given it a solid core in the center somewhere. But definitely don't want to go onto that core, because if you go up there, there's almost no coming back.
Oh, wait. What happened? Oh, no. No.
What's up?
Is it just jet lag after joining? Oh, yeah, it was. I thought I lost all my stuff. Oh.
That's blasted mechs. I mean, really. They're always a freaking nightmare. Oh well.
At least I can farm a while on the planet.
Yeah. Okay. I can't. Yeah, of course I can't activate the middle mouse button while I'm flying around. Those mechs are really awful. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's hit that button and I drop again. Okay, so far clear skies except for the one up there. Okay, so let's cover the plastic. Do I have an... Yeah, I've got global loot here. Okay. So I've got some crude oil already. Do I have any salt in here? Got some plastics. Got some salt. There we go. Don't particularly need that one at the moment. How many? 98. And that's the normal shotgun. So when it comes to the durability of the guns, I've changed the durability of the makeshift weapons, but not the proper guns yet. Looks like I might have to do that because the bug is still with the with that one as well. Is somebody trying to hit me from behind or something? This is still the PvE area, not the PvP area. There you go. I definitely want to keep hold of those. So I want to turn it into... Where is it? Those. Actually, what I could do is I could also do it this way as well. Yep. There we go. That way everyone can see it from that side as well. Okay. Okay. So how are we doing? Okay. Yeah, there's probably a reason why they had to blur that thumbnail. I'm not sure why, but it's on purpose. There we go. Okay, so let's get the plastic bit started. I've got some credits on me, so that should be fine. Don't have a wanted symbol, so that's even better. Okay, so let's say that I don't have the crude already on me. We basically find the nearest petrol station. There's one over there. Oh, that's a way softer now than it used to be. Okay, so we talk to this one. And we buy a couple of those. So let's say, hopefully I've got enough for 20, which I do. Good. Okay. Also, if anyone's got a couple of credits and they need some liquids, I recommend going through the vending machines. Or if you've got empty bottles, you can still currently drink the dirty water without having any ill effects. So there's still that option as well. Okay, so we've got the oil bottles. And we need to find one of the silos. There's one over there. It's probably this one right here. That's a really bad place to set out a shop. Why have these fallen down? They're not supposed to land and be on their side. Yeah, at the moment you can still drink the dirty water and not have any problem from it. We have not done the virus part yet, or the temperature part. That still needs to be done. I wish people would just do at least a number or a letter as the surname, because that way, if they need to be gifted something, like a missing ship or something, they can get it. But yeah, it's a shame that they do that. Or double space, same old problem. We can't remote gift them. Okay, so let's hope that there's no bugs or bears around this area. So we go up to this thing, go to our inventory to use on the bottles. It should be one at a time now. Looks like it is. So that bug is finally definitely gone. So I made the recipe for the plastics. I made it 2 crude and 2 salt for 2 polymers, and 1 polymer. If you refine it again, you get 2 plastics. The reason for that is because at the moment, or at least at the time, I don't know if it's still at the moment, you can't get the bottle back when when you're making the polymers, or you can't get the bottles back, should I say. At least at the time I was editing it, you can't do it. I couldn't do it. It may have been fixed within the last day or so, because the problem was basically it was hard coded and I couldn't change it. Okay, so now we've got the that one. Do we have any? No, but we do have some cash, so that's still fine. So we want to look for that yellow symbol over there. That looks like a checkered flag. What's up by? Otherwise, they're going to get stuck. Which is something that we can also make in a moment. Oop, I timed that wrong. Oh, I got a message from the chat. What is it? Okay, apparently there's something going on with the GM on server 1. Seems to be a giant chat lag. Geez, can't people park their horses properly? Being classed as deaf has its advantages. Locked, unlocked. I can still get into it. We're on that. But bloody hell, with a lot of horses. Probably should just delete them all. That's another mech that's in the sky that's making all that flittering. So when they come back for the horses, they should just be able to see their little blue symbol saying which one's theirs. But boy, it's always a nightmare having them all in the exact same location. Okay. Also, if people are being chased by the mechs, the mechs can't get to them if it's completely surrounded by horses. I give myself a wanted level later on and see the fun. You can actually outrun the mechs if you're not overloaded. How many more around here? A few. Okay, I'll leave that one there for the moment. So let's go up into space. Okay. So if you want cheap tickets, I'd recommend going to this one. I'll be able to show you that as well. Hopefully I've still got some. I do have some cash still left, so that's fine. So we want 2 of these. It's basically the cheapest way. If you don't have any tickets left, I recommend going for this way. Otherwise, it will set you back 120 credits each way. Actually, just for fun, let's give myself a wanted status right now. There you go. We've got 1 star. Auto station, use the ferry pass.
Departure in 10 seconds.
Those mechs really are annoying. But the problem is, at the moment, it's either have some mechs or have no mechs.
In accordance with mercantile law, please behave accordingly until we arrive at our destination. We will soon be arriving at our...
Oh, it's cold in here again. Oh, somebody was lucky that they moved away from that parking space. I would have deleted it without a second thought.
We have arrived. We hope you enjoyed your ride with the BC Ferry Network.
Okay, so okay, so same thing with vehicle parts. What's he trying to mean with that one? Hello? Seem to be metered LB426.
Sorry.
But that's okay.
How's it going, everybody?
Okay, I'm currently streaming on YouTube, so if anyone wants to see it that way too, slightly better quality than on Discord. Oh, it's cold in here.
I just got saved from Nox.
Yeah, did she find you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I was almost starting my own cult on the planet. It's been there for
Nice.
half a day.
Okay, so not sure how I'm going to answer that one.
What YouTube channel are you running?
2005 Guyver 02. The channel used to be 2005 Guyver 01, but when the FTC in the US decided to fine content creators $40,000 for any video that might be child friendly, I started heavily editing my channel, adding age ratings to all the all my channel, all my videos. So I've added age ratings to the videos themselves, and I've added age ratings to the thumbnails. But while I was updating it, I was going to delete a file, and I wound up deleting my entire channel. So back in 2020, 2021, I wound up having to basically start again from scratch. So
Ouch.
yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get the 2005 Guyver 01 name back. So what I did was I decided to split my channel up into 3 stages. One covers survival games and RPGs and stuff like that. Another one does platform games, and another one does all the simulation and driving sort of games. I haven't got the third one up and running yet. I do have the name though, but I don't have it up and running. But the other one I haven't really, the simulating one, I haven't really done very much on it. I've only covered a couple of games on there, and I haven't actually updated it in a year.
Ooh, no.
But
But then again, when you're working on this game full out, you don't have time to do everything.
no. Hello.
Hello.
Oop. Okay, so let's carry on with the how you get rid of the wanted symbols, and also how to make the plastics. This NPC looks like somebody that I used to know. That and some. Okay. So for the wanted symbol, you want the one that's 1 floor up. Nope, 2 floors up. Yep, that one right there. The Shady Merchant. Yes, show me. So you've got this. Oh, it's dropped by 200 credits, so that's nice. So it used to be 650. It's now dropped to 450. So we want to buy one of those because we've got 1 star, and then we want to do use on that, and the star disappears. Hi, Polly. How you doing? Okay, so that's the that's how you get rid of your wanted symbol without dying. Let's get back to how to make plastics. Oops. Do you want another wanted symbol? I don't know.
When you use the shift on the ship, is there a cooldown after using that?
Sorry, on which one?
On the spinner? When you hold in shift and you start that warp thingy.
Oh, okay. There shouldn't be a cooldown, no. It should all be fuel related.
Huh.
There we go. So now we do those ones. We can afford 15 apparently, so let's do all 15. Let's drag that down so it's out of the way. And are we currently getting any bottles back? So I made it that we're currently getting empty water bottles back instead, which is pretty much what I feared. And we're only getting one instead of two. The problem with the whole return on the bottle thing, which I was asked to do by the devs, or let's say by the lead dev, it's just something I couldn't do because it's hard coded. But at the moment, I've got it so that everyone gets at least one free water bottle. Okay, so now we've got the polymers. So we go back into that one, and then we just hit that, and we get for 30 polymers, we actually get 60 plastic. So that won't be too bad. See, we get 2 each time. Now we've got 4, and it just doubles up. That's basically one of the reasons. But there is one reason why I made a double up like that. And that's basically because it only requires 1 plastic to make 1 oil bottle. So if you've bought quite a few oil bottles, you can use 2 of each time you do the polymers. 1 plastic per oil bottle, and then you get that all balanced out. Of course, the only way to do that is using the modular synthesis. Can I pronounce this word? And the answer is probably not.
Synthesizer?
Yep, that's the one. I have no teeth on my jaw. Basically, it's all gums. I had quite a lot of teeth extracted at the same time, so I've only got, let's see, 1. I've only got 5 teeth left in my mouth at the moment, and they're all at the front top. It makes it hard to eat sometimes.
Also makes it hard to count. Looks like they pulled the brain cells at the same time.
And I just trying to feel it with my tongue and lost count.
Don't mind me. I'm being a pain.
That's right. It sounds like somebody's got wanted symbol already. The max are at it. Let's see, here it is. Okay, so that Alpha Do has got a wanted symbol on them. So
You've got 5 more than my wife, so.
Oh. Ouch. So if Alpha winds up in the PvP zone, Alpha could be taken out and bounty could be claimed. Ooh, somebody's landing.
I have no idea where I am.
Come on, will I go down? This is always the hardest part without a jetpack. When we finally get some missions into the game, you'll be able to find them in the missions terminal here. But at the moment, there's none currently active. Ooh, I need to get back to the planet.
How does this work? If you can be hunted, you just stay out of all the PvP areas?
Yeah, definitely recommend that.
I thought you were gonna be hunted all over the place.
On the PvP server, probably, but PvE, it'll be selected zones.
Yeah, it's basically the whole of space except for the station, or stations, and the hubs. They're all the PvP zones. Oh, that's cold. So yeah, when it came to balancing of the game, I think I'm roughly about halfway through it. But there are some more things coming very, very shortly. So they also need to be balanced. Please excuse me while I remove my sock and peel off a dressing from my foot. Something is hurting really, really badly at the moment. I have two really nasty locations on my right foot. My big toe is heavily infected, and it's got a dressing on it. I told the nurse that it's a bad idea to put a dressing on it because it just makes the pain level go sky high, and she still put a dressing on it, and looks like my toe is still bleeding again. Ugh.
It just keeps the dirt out of it.
Yeah. But luckily enough, I've splurged out for on about £200 for lots and lots of dressings because I've had to replace the one on the side of my foot quite frequently because the side of my foot's got a nasty big hole in it. But it's my big toe that's
Outside of the
currently
foot or the inside?
just below the ankle. So every time I move, it reopens.
Okay, what the heck did you do?
I don't know. I don't know how I got it. Servers are about to do a full restart. Let's get off the horse, otherwise I'm going to be in deep. Okay. Let's get broadcast ready.
Oh my god, I have no idea how I'm gonna get to the area of the planet. I keep going around it and it seems to be like never changing the...
Don't forget middle mouse button is to see everything, and then all you do is just pick a direction and try and keep going in a straight line.
Yeah, but it's like you don't know what side of the planet you're gonna go in for.
Worry about getting to the planet, then you can pick your float along from there.
Let's see. Has he got broadcast ready, or am I going to have to type it in? We'll do it at. We will do this one at a time. Okay.
Are the MacGyver, is the jetpack thrust levels hard coded?
Yes, unfortunately. Yep.
Wait. So I can drive through the planet? What?
Shouldn't be able to. Looks like you've just hit a bug there.
Yeah, because it got foggy when I get down to almost down to dirt. And yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't want the server to go down while I'm in space. Or inside the planet, for that matter. Let's see. That's weird. Oh no. Am I stuck on? Oh, it's still going down, okay.
Okay. Oh, it looks like I've got an official line coming through. Let's quickly do that. So I just did one differently. Okay.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit.
Wrong keys. Oh no! Looks like somebody else on this server's just had the same issue.
Oh no. No. Now just seeing like what you would call it, like string crosses, like a checkers board, more or less, all over the place.
Yeah, that would be the what's it called? So I'm trying to do 3 or 4 things at the same time.
That's the land grid mass.
Yeah. Well, the yellow checkered symbol would be the one for the spaceport.
I can't wait until they get to the point where we can actually get a good map. Okay, this is funky as heck.
Ooh, that's a bit loud.
I just fell right out of the ship.
Were you trying to park or?
I had died.
Oh. Which server were you on?
Server 2.
Okay, I'll jump on there after the restart and I'll give you a new ship.
No, I had died on the surface, and I fell out of the ship and landed and didn't die.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wow. Yeah. I think there's no way for me. Wow, what? Oh yeah, there's definitely something wrong.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think the ship is kind of just stuck in space. So when you move around, you move the whole universe with you, kind of.
Oh, that's weird.
But I'm doing 13 kilometers per hour, 1,300, but I'm not moving. So
That's strange.
Like weird. Yeah.
It's the same. Now there. Oh crap.
I wonder how many people are on PvP because it's taking a while to get in.
Oh.
Okay, let's quickly replace that with a fresh one. I wish I could bend my legs further than I can currently.
So I'm doing speed if I am
Okay.
Am I in the cockpit or not? I have no idea.
Okay. Okay, let's quickly do that one.
I gotta get to my truck and lock it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I gotta lock my mustache in the trunk of the spaceship, I think. Because this is not gonna go well for me.
Yeah, that's what I do. Lock everything in a trunk.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it open for simplicity.
Oh yeah, that might be better.
Especially during space. Like,
Yeah, take a screenshot too.
yeah, because you lose your
Okay.
ship. It's like, eh.
Oh, I know. I lost my shit earlier because I died because of thirst, and I must have passed out or something. And I woke up and the timer had already run out, and I lost whatever I had on me. But it's not stuff. That's stuff I can regain back. No big deal. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, Polly, it's been like that for a little while now. The toast's been like that for about 4 months, and for the last 3 weeks, I've been telling the doctors, well, let's say 4 weeks ago, for 3 weeks, I've been telling the doctors my toes are infected. I need some antibiotics for it, and they kept saying, no, it's not infected. It's not hot. The fourth doctor, the one I saw a couple of days ago, she went, "Ooh, that looks really bad. That is heavily infected. It's 2 weeks worth of antibiotics." So it's just one of those things with the NHS. Okay, it looks like one is resetting right now.
I think I'm gonna log out.
So 2 is going to reset after 1 is back up.
I hope I'm not gonna get stuck for half a day in space again.
Well, if you need any help, I could always jump onto 1 as well temporarily and give GM a little bit of a hand.
Yeah, because I had to do other stuff while waiting for a GM to get on, so I don't starve to death, because I had like set amount of water and food with me.
Well,
so to save that, you log off and wait for GMs to get on.
Well, on server 2, for the last couple of days, anyone that is new on server 2, I've been giving them a Christmas cake and a top hat as a little gift on the server. The Christmas cake gives full health and full stats.
Uh-huh.
I also made it so that when players, if players want a huge amount of money and they don't mind a little bit crafting, it's worthwhile making the Christmas cakes and the initial bandages, because I've made it so that the general shop, as well as a couple others, can take various things that you can either mine or create it within the game. For example, the Flintstones was only set to the what's it called? It was only set to the general store. It's now the general store, the space station, and the gas station. They can take Flintstones and still give a fair amount of credits for it. And when it comes to the bandages, if you make the one that looks like a brown plaster, you can sell that one into the general store now as well, and get a decent chunk of credits as well. As well as the Christmas cake. If you actually go around making it, you get a decent chunk of credits as well, because I made the Christmas cake. Pardon me, worth doing it. And you spend less on the if you don't want to create the ingredients, you can buy the ingredients and still make a profit off of it.
Good to know.
So what's the price on the cake?
150 credits.
Mm.
You can also make the Christmas candy canes. It's just sugar and flour, I think. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing.
But it's probably going to be 15-20% off the pricing of the cake, right?
Yeah, it's going to be 25%. So, it, going through the long run, it would probably be better just to create it from scratch. So you get a little bit of milk, you mine some salt, and various other bits and pieces. You grow the wheat. Hopefully that now actually works, because the wheat wasn't actually initialized within the game. So without telling the top dev, I initialized it. So should be able to create the wheat now. 3 minutes for server 1 to go up. Okay.
Well, if they trust you enough to give you control to help take care of things, and you took care of it, they're not going to worry about it too much, because it's there. It's not like you created the whole string and everything for the item. It's there. You just turned it on.
Yep. Because that was the only the wheat was one of the ones that was definitely missing, because you need wheat to make flour. I'm not sure where you could initially get the milk from, but you can currently buy milk from the general trader, which is the junk shop or junkyard shop. It's the one that's got the 2 bullseyes on it. It looks like a shanty shack in Clayton. And basically, if you get those ones, those 2, quite a few bottles of water, should be able to knock up a Christmas cake fairly quickly. So what you do is, I've also added another ingredient to it, which is the cheese. Just give cheese another reason to be used. I put some cheese in the Christmas cake.
Yeah, now we got to find a reason for the leather.
Well, with the leather, you can make the hides. You can make a couple of coats. You can make a couple of trousers, I believe. I'll have to go through the satchel and the the satchel is the scrap cloth, which is made out of plant fiber.
Is there a way to put another color on your spacesuit? Because in the clothing printer, it's green, but it's made into white.
Yeah.
When it's printed.
I would like to see some consistency within the game, but unfortunately we lost that dev due to virus. So yeah,
it'll be a while.
I'm afraid so, until we find a replacement. Let's see, is the other server up?
I think everyone is.
No, he's not. One of these servers is supposed to be a testing server from one of the devs. I don't currently see it. Basically, it's one that I was supposed to jump on earlier this morning, but I had some stuff to take care of in the neighborhood. So I used to work at CX, so every time somebody has a problem with their phone, it's can you help me with my phone? So I had to tie up a couple of things before I could jump on.
So is it cold in England now?
Oh, it's freezing.
Oh. What degrees you have, like, in general?
For the last couple of days, it's been hopping between 5 and 8 degrees centigrade.
Oh, really? Plus?
Yeah, there
Oh.
was one or two times when it was 0.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit warmer over there, I think.
Could be. I used to work in a household waste recycling centre, which was outside. So I'd be out in the wide open area with freezing and boiling temperatures. So the weather didn't really get to me that much. But now that I haven't done it in 3 years, I'm starting to feel the cold.
Yeah, we had like usually between -5 Celsius and up to 20, like up and down usually there. It's been like -30 a little bit downwards from where I live.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cold when that comes.
Let's see what the current
I'm used to
temperature
it.
is.
I can go from +30 to anywhere up to -60 at the most.
Holy.
Okay, so it's currently 3 degrees where I currently reside. So it's dropping again, and at some point it's going to be 2 degrees. Apparently tomorrow it's going to be in a couple of hours' time it's going to be -2 degrees. Ugh. I hate that.
Well, when you have like I don't know, but around 4 or 5 degrees, it's not like you get like facial pain from that, at least.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Server 1's back up. Ooh. I'm having repeats from what I had earlier. Although when it comes to sweets, you cannot beat the Dutch sweets, the Dutch licorice. My favourite ones are the schoolkrijtjes. Literally translated, school chalks. And the only reason why I know the name of it is because I've lived in Holland for 9 years. Went to school over there. Even though I started out life as a Brit. There's quite a few firearms until the law changed. Okay, GM's in server 1. And apparently loaded fairly fast. It would be nice if we could set automatic timers so that it would restart every 6 to 12 hours. But unfortunately, they've tried it once before and it didn't work very well, which is a real shame.
It just shows that the program.
Sorry, you dropped away there.
Sorry about that. I was saying that the program they used for the timer probably wasn't well set up to do it.
Yeah, looks like server 2 is up. Let's see, was there a problem on server 2? I think there wasn't there? Yeah. I know it was
probably the same as 3. The server 2 and 1 were probably having the same issue.
Yeah.
What was the issue?
We're having problems with some rubber band, a little bit of banding, and some of the animals were acting up too.
Yeah, I saw that earlier with the sentries. Going back and forth all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a problem with the mechs. They've always been a problem with the game. Of course, it's never been this bad in the game with the mechs. For example, they're not supposed to be in the air and they're not supposed to be in space, but they are.
Yeah, because I noticed another thing is I've found probably at least 5 different vehicles that are with trees stuck in them.
Yeah,
They haven't been moved. They hadn't gone through and made sure that they were moved to the one side or the other of the tree.
yeah, Neo. The servers were actually supposed to be up for today, but for some reason the data center hasn't actually activated them yet. So the 2 new servers might take a little bit longer. We're down to their mercy at the moment.
Oh no, he's gonna go check all the servers.
Which
That's
one?
why I'm staying off them. I'm waiting.
Well, the first one is up, which...
Yeah, I know it's up, but if he has to restart, if everything has to be restarted again because of a false start,
Yeah.
I'm not playing games with that.
It seems to be okay here now, at least.
Yeah, I'm running around in one.
I'm just being careful.
Yeah, as long as you're not doing too much, there shouldn't be much to go.
Okay, so
yeah, I've heard that so many times when I was playing Ark for 5.5 years. I learned very much how not to listen.
Well, server 1 and server 2 are all right. The GM went to 2 to check to see how fast the loading time is, and the loading time seems to be fairly quickly. Server 3 is up now. I'm just waiting for 4 to clear, and then I'll jump on 3.
Selvin, you on server 1?
I am on server 1, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, Lady T will be the GM for server 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I'll be GM for 3, or 2 and 3. Oh, I'll be the dev for 2 and 3, should I say.
Is there anything they're going to do about all the floating ships?
I'm currently making them all land. Let's put it that way. Basically, all the ships that are stuck in mid-air, I've been going up there in ghost mode, and I've been going entering them, getting out of ghost mode, and landing all those ships. Apparently, there are a couple up there that haven't got their required equipment in them, so I've gone back out of them and deleted them.
Okay. What causes them to float? Do you know that?
Either people not looking where they've landed. That's happened quite a few times. So they thought that they landed in a nice, safe location on the ground when they're actually above it, and they exit it just to fall straight down and then fall straight through the planet because it's so high up. So I've gone in and taken them all back down to the planet level.
Yeah. And there's no way to get them down other than sell them, I guess.
Either sell them, you'll get the credits for them, or either you'll get a percentage of the credits for them. And if you say tell one of us, either the GM or myself, tell us that there's tell them that something buggy's gone on with the ship. That way, we'll be able to do a what's it called? A remote gift of a replacement ship.
Yeah.
Thanks to the new codes that we've been given by the programmers.
Thank goodness they did that.
It saves a lot of time trying to find each other.
Selvin, what's your in-game name?
Selvin? I have absolutely no fantasy. Selvin Masters. That's the only bit of fantasy I added.
Okay. Hello, Super Closter. How you doing? Oh, sorry, Spear Closter.
I must say, I think this is the most people I've seen on Discord at once in this game so far.
Yeah,
Well-
record.
Well, maybe maybe it's because you've got a dev here.
Good thing, trust me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely die up here. I can't put a mattress down in a vacuum, I guess.
No, because it'll float away on you like everything, like the ships do.
Can't you just pillow hug it or something? Yeah.
Yeah, that whole space system has to be revamped big time.
Unfortunately, if you're missing a certain developer, then things tend to be a little bit difficult.
Now, how do you collect? That was a question I meant to ask the other day, and I didn't get the chance. How do you, if you go out and blast something like an asteroid, because you're after the material in it, how do you collect it?
It automatically gets added to your inventory if you're using the vehicle mining laser.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like my horse is floating a little bit.
Also, I
that's
got a new
good.
spinner, but then it had like a minigun thingy. You could shoot
Yeah.
with it.
That minigun is not supposed to be there.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah, because I had a ship still in my inventory. I pulled it out. Hopefully, I didn't squash whoever was in the mine at the time, and I flew off and accidentally hit the left mouse button and went, "Wait a minute! I don't remember adding the gun to the ship." And then I was posting it on testing chat, pardon me, and then I noticed the gun isn't actually in the gun slot, so how the hell am I using it? What's that? Yeah. Global kiosks on the planet with major POIs. I like cities. Okay. But just talking to each other. Let's see if anyone's hit any issues yet.
I know I found an issue here with the crafting menu, trying to get like activate blueprints from when you tag the blueprint and it's supposed to come up with the window. It seems to be lagging a bit. It's been like that for a little bit, so I'm not sure what's causing that.
Like it
Okay.
hanging after?
Well, yeah, like once you tag the item and it's supposed to bring the menu up, it sits there and rotates for about 10 seconds or so, and then it finally pops up.
It's probably some lag with the server, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a giant deal. It's just that it's there, and it may cause problems elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess flying with jetpack that is not working. 444 kilometers is not gonna happen. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting back on that planet.
Need booster drives. Well, all the vehicles actually come with booster drives. The only one that doesn't come with a booster drive is or what's it called, the Nova. That's the only thing that doesn't actually have a booster drive. But all the vehicles actually have a booster drive on them.
What is using the fusion core? fusion thingy.
The fusion core is when you're trying to create the spinner. If you build a landing platform, there's
Spinner?
there's
That ship.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
made that ship. I don't recall even making this.
Yeah, did they fix that? Because when I built a spinner that was way back before the update, it gave me all the components as well.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was rebalancing the game, I've basically gone through the whole component list because some of it was quite a lot. So that's great. That's antibiotic time.
I mean, the fusion reactor, I guess.
Yeah, so basically I rebalanced the requirements for the spinner. So you now have to make the booster drive and the
Oh,
So-
yeah.
and the what's the other one?
Fusion reactor.
The cruise something or other. So
Yeah,
I've
cruise engines.
Yeah, that's the one. So I've basically made it so that you only have to make those parts. Now, if you reduce the amount of materials needed for the frame and other bits and pieces, so it balances it out a bit.
Oh, you use it for the booster drive, yeah. Oh.
Basically, it takes you from sublight to full hyperdrive.
Yeah.
Yep.
The gear sound I hear that is very loud from the ship, quite a distance.
Yeah,
I noticed.
yeah. Hoping to get that one sorted out soon. We were able to get most of the sound effects under control, but it seems that some of them are still missed. So just jotting down which ones still need to change, and then hopefully we get the right dev and go. And now you're going to do this.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
Guyver, are you really busy now?
No, I'm just standing here at the moment, keeping an eye on both chats, or should I say, 3 chats at the moment. The one in game, the one from those, and YouTube chat. So, do you need any help at all?
Yeah. I'm kind of looking at the planet. Just stranded in
Okay.
space.
Where you at, Viking?
Mhm.
I think he's still stuck somewhere on Nox.
No, I'm off the planet. I got the
Okay,
ship to
off the
get
planet.
off it. So when I was going to go inside the home planet where I have my base and stuff,
Yeah.
it kind of came a bug. So the whole game kind of went to chessboard and white and pearly gates and whatnot.
Oh no.
And I didn't move. I couldn't do anything. So it's like, then I just had to wait for the server to go down, and when I go in, the ship is away, and I'm just floating in the space. So, yeah.
Okay, I'll let T know that you're stranded in space. Hi, you. How you doing? Okay, I just sent a message to T through dev chat. hopefully she'll be able to help you very soon.
Yeah, I'm at like 12% sleepiness.
You don't have to worry about that because that won't kill you.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't kill you now. Now it just makes you slow.
Oh, okay. So it kind of makes you like overweighty?
Yeah, basically.
Ah.
It used to kill you, but that was a big setback, that thing.
Oh, it would be funny if they had added if you're too sleepy, you get kind of that blurry screen-ish.
Oh no. If they did that, then I would race all hell.
Yeah.
Piss a lot of people off.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god!
included.
What a noise! Somebody shooting? It's way too loud.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's the Nova that's doing that, but
No, that's going to be somebody in a spinner or a interceptor or the mercantile fighter. I think they call it the frigate now. For some reason, one of the devs in the game has changed the name of the mercantile fighter to the frigate, and the frigate to a interceptor. I'm not sure why they did that.
Which would explain why they're so damn loud, because once you change them, everything else changed with it.
Yep.
Probably, yeah, could be.
By the way, I know you have like Novas you can find on the planet, and you can craft a spinner or buy it or something. But there's another ship, isn't it?
Yeah, I did see another one.
Yeah, a bit fancier one than the spinner.
With a round cockpit, like an orb or something?
Yeah,
no, not like that.
That one used to be called the mercantile fighter. It's now called the frigate.
Okay. Where can you get that one?
If you go to the orbital station, outside there's what looks like a container, and it's missing one side. It's got a couple of empty, or it's got a couple of radioactive symboled canisters in and around it. There's one vendor in there. He sells ships.
Ah. Yeah, I was looking around somewhere, but I didn't find a vendor. Maybe it was the wrong place. I don't know. But they parked so many ships there, I didn't know what to look for almost. It was a couple days ago, I think. They had so many ships there.
Are we able to go to Jensen? Well, you can go to Jensen, but I would not recommend it. Especially if you use a ferry, I would definitely not recommend it.
Oh, carried on you mean?
Basically, the ferry ships are turned off in a way on Jensen. They're bugged out. So you can get a ferry pass. You can use the ferry pass, but you can't get off the planet.
Oh, so it's a scam.
Sort of. Well, that's not intended.
Oh, he's on Nox? No.
What's that one? How can my friend accept an invite to join the crew? There should be a little pop-up. I can't remember. When you send an invite to a player, do they do get a pop-up, right?
Yeah.
So, do you want to join?
If they haven't turned it off, they will.
Okay. Let's see.
And if they're not already in a group for their own unit.
Let's see if we can find this one. Okay, so they do have a crew already. There we go. Ooh, pardon me. All gassy because I'm drinking so much Pepsi at the moment. Pepsi and water just at 8 does not mix very well. Have I got the wrong one? Oh, sorry, it was supposed to be. I sent it the wrong one. Okay. It's supposed to be Eva, not. Okay. There we go. Hi, Ultimate Bardock. Yeah, the ferry system for Eden Prime is not all that good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about Pirate Uber, but there will be pirates in the game eventually. I'll let that one slip. There will be pirates eventually in the game. I just don't know when.
Will that also be planet side as well?
Yep, there will be a planet base with a planet with a pirate station on it, and then there will be a pirate station in space as well. And that's one of the ones that I was really interested in, but apparently it's not completely up yet.
So they'll launch raiding parties in space for any ships that are out there, and the same on land on the planets.
Yeah, and then if you're pinned down or your ship is about to explode, you'll have an option to jettison your cargo.
Okay.
Because those mechanics are already in the code. It's just
right, that's exactly what they want. Yep.
Yep. So it's in there. It just has to be activated, and I think that will go up at roughly at the same time the missions go up. But I'm not 100% on that one. But I think that's what's going to happen.
Oh, that sounds a good opportunity for a loot grab.
Yeah.
What is those? I see they have like those containers here and there, which it says when you try to open them, they are not yours or something, like small ones.
It's basically an option. It's a moral option. Do you want to get the risk of getting a bounty on your head by stealing something?
Oh, is it those containers you can get on orbital station?
Yeah, you get them pretty much everywhere.
Oh. So they act kind of like a bank, or
more like a trap. If you take anything out of here, there's a 50-50 chance of getting a bounty.
Yeah, but I think like when a player has picked up that and then placed it down.
Is my remote item working? I'll check.
I got a star. So.
Okay, let's see.
In looting containers, so.
Somebody on the server is going to get a freebie. Well, in that case, everyone gets a freebie, like I did on the other two servers. Okay, just need to get the code up. What shall we give them this time? I've given them Christmas cakes. I've given top hats. What shall we give today? Let's be a bit cheeky. Let's make it 20 credits. Okay, so want that one there, and let's say we start at the first one, and that's going to be John Blake. Oop, love it. Wrong thing. So I don't want to constantly type the name. I want to just do copy and paste. Ctrl C. Okay.
Just gonna love it when a horse runs right through the building. I guess somebody over on server 2 parked their ship on top of someone's horse.
Oh, that's a nice one. There should be a teleport pill. Okay.
Oh no, he's left the crew.
Let's see if we get a couple of responses back from people getting 20 credits. Okay. Come on. I copied the wrong thing again, didn't I?
Probably missed a space or something.
Yeah. So
Where
that
did
was
you
Clay.
say was the place to sell the bandages?
That would be the general trader. It's the one that's got the symbol of the two bullseyes on it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, there seems to be a lag on the chat box again.
Yeah, big leg because I'm like stuck in between the chat box and being able to move. Yeah, I'm gonna relog. I can.
Okay. We're going to have trouble trying to remember how to spell that name. Where is it? Let's get the cheat sheet up. That one. One look. Where is it? There we go. There we go. I knew the plastic bottle one would come up again. It always does, never fails. Somebody just can't do the grind.
Yeah, I just buy the plastic bottles instead. instead
Yeah.
of wasting plastic on making plastic bottles.
Yeah.
Which is, they're not really expensive to buy, so
No, that's why I dropped the price on the plastic bottles way down. They're only 20 credits a bottle. So if you've got, let's say, 2,000 credits, you can get 1,000. You can get 100 bottles.
yeah.
So it's not that bad. But I don't know what you'd want to do with 200 plastic. Or no, 400 plastic. I don't know what you'd want to do with 400 plastic.
400 plastic?
Yeah, if you use 100 bottles,
Yeah.
you get you get 200 plastic back.
Yeah, right now you
Yeah.
don't get anything unless it's changed.
Yeah, if you go through the route of converting the crude oil to polymer and then polymer to plastic, you'd wind up with add 50 through.
Yeah, I've done
Yeah,
that
at
to
50
make
bottles you get 200. Yeah,
to make plastic, but you get no bottles back. It just disappears.
yeah.
Yeah, in that case, and since it also usually costs plastic to make the bottles, it's just
Yeah.
easier to buy them instead, so you can
Yeah.
keep the plastic and make more.
Okay, so when the bottle gets used up, you get an empty bottle, and plastic. Here we go again. I really need to type this down on a sheet of on one of my cheat sheets and say how to actually do the plastic. Okay. Okay, so here we go again. I think what I'll do is I'll put it on my cheat sheet here. Actually, if I find the changelog one I made, we'll be able to find it that way. Changelog. Is there a changelog file here? No. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Open file, recent documents, and I'm gonna have to try and find it. Changelog, there it is. Why is it coming up with a blank? Probably have too much stuff open. No, that's why. Okay. Okay, I don't think it will paste the entire thing in. Let's see. No. Building the Control-C on that one. Okay, here we go. Oop.
Got kicked out.
Is server 1 down again, or?
Yeah, apparently
maybe.
server 1 just crashed.
Okay, yeah, it just popped up again. I was wondering why stuff got real quiet in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, I posted that image in the wrong chat. Blast it. Oh well.
Now everyone will know.
And now I was supposed to send a picture to testing chat, I sent it to one of the programmers instead. That's the problem with having too many windows open.
Yeah, everyone is chatting so much about the oil to the plastic to the dish to the that. And yeah, even the GMs thought the makeshift oil tank thingy you can place on your claim that you could queue up the thingy, but you couldn't get into the inventory. You could just pick it up. It was like, oh, never mind. I guess it worked for a while and then it broke, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually just craft up like 100 oil at a time, just to
Yep.
have it.
Oop, my character's gonna die. He's thirsty. Let's quickly do something about that. I've been completely ignoring my water stats. I think that's what happens to quite a lot of players currently on all the servers. They don't keep an eye on their stats.
Yeah, but the water one sometimes go down very fast. I don't know why. Sometimes it goes down fast. I think it goes down faster for some places or in some events or something. Or is that just me?
It goes down very fast if you do a lot of running.
Yeah,
so if you do a lot of running, that's when your stats really plummet.
Or like working, like chopping or sawing or mining with a pickaxe or something.
Yeah, basically anything that's physical, it makes your stats go down a lot quicker.
Anything that uses stamina?
Yeah. Because it has to rebuild on the stamina. Okay. Okay, so which one did he have? Oops. So it's a spinner, okay.
Oh wow. I have one cooked meat left.
I highly recommend the hearty stew or the Christmas cake.
Yeah,
they are by far the best.
I haven't really dove into the food printer yet. I have all the buildings, but I haven't really cooked any food in it.
Yeah.
I usually come over so many animals, I just throw it on the fire camp and yeah, usually works. I don't really know what food has good value because in this game it's not really explained like like backpacks and stuff.
Okay. I probably should have sent that through Tell instead of General, because now I'm going, can somebody give me my lost battleship? Yeah, right. They're not in the game yet.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to know values in items and food and stuff.
Yeah.
It says like vaguely what you'll get, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do at some point, when I'll probably have to be a little bit sneaky with this one, because this one won't go down like some of the other changes I've made, where the lead dev doesn't see it until it's too late, because it has to be done through the language files. But I might be able to go through the stats and then edit the language files and just say I've just done a little update on some of the bits and pieces. This will help the players out, and hopefully it just goes straight past and into the next update. But it will take me a little while to find all the different stats and try and get them in all the right files and get all the translations right as well, because it would mean translating the whole thing again. And that's quite a few lines of text. Empty. So people going around stealing ships? Yeah, the answer on that one is yes, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, hoping to get the new servers out soon, but at the moment it's just a case of we have to wait for the data center to actually activate them so we can put the game on them. Hate to think how much they're spending on the servers though. Must be quite a lot, because it's 100 people per server at the moment. And if you do something like that through G-Portal, I hate to think how many thousands of pounds you're spending. It looks like I've got a couple messages coming through. Let's quickly see what it is. Have you guys seen oil tankers horizontal physical position? It's not been picked. Yeah, so unfortunately the oil tankers, they're supposed to be standing up straight, and the patch was supposed to fix that, but apparently it seems that there's still a couple laying flat down. So if we go around, because when we got that oil earlier, it was definitely clearly one of them at least flat on the ground. Let's see if we can find it again. Oop. Can't get past that rock. And we're in the PvP area, great. There's another case of the bad parking. Somebody parking off of the ground. I'll do that in a second. Oh, there's a floating bush. Yep, platter's definitely a lot easier. Just another floating bush. Okay. I'll cut that out later on of the live stream and let them know where it is. Oh, this one's actually laying on its side. Okay. So let's go that way and then get that one highlighted, and then I'll do a print screen and bring up paint, crop that one down, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and paste in chat. There we go. Move. Whew. There we go. Whew.
A floating Nova near Clayton.
Floating Nova near Clayton. Is that server 1?
Ready.
Are you on server 1? Server 2? Or
I'm on server 1 here.
Server 1, okay. I'll let T know.
Guyver, is the reset of the permissions for the trucks and the trikes and that, is that a hard coded? Did it auto resets?
It looks like it's a hard-coded bug at the moment. Trying to fix that one.
Okay.
Because anything that was, let's say, locked, should have remained locked, but for some reason they became unlocked again with the update. So hoping to get that one fixed ASAP.
Okay, because there were some guys in Discord there that were saying, "Is this typical that it does this?" And I was like, "Yeah, for right now it is."
Yeah, it's not supposed to happen.
Right.
Let's get that spinner over there on the ground. Shame I can't do anything about that lot. I have no say over all that stuff. Also, I don't know that much about the Unity engine just yet. So if I did, I would have done that myself. Okay, let's get that ship on the ground. So let's get the chat up, and I need to type the code in. Luckily enough, this will only work for me and the GM, I mean. Okay. F. Okay. Let's also make sure that it's got... No, somebody robbed this one of all its parts. So the only way to deal with this one is to delete it. Ouch. I'm not going to give somebody free parts. And I forgot to turn the God mode on. Oh well. Don't need God mode actually. Oh, there's another one way up there. Okay. So let's delete that one. And have a little look up here. Oop. Anyone in here? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in the top. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. What was that? It's in...
By the way, is there no way to help me if I'm in space without the ship?
Unfortunately, if you're stuck in space without the ship, the only way to get back on the planet would be to use the respawn pill.
Or just die? Or
Same difference.
Or...
Same thing. Basically, the respawn pill kills you.
All systems
Yeah.
green.
But can you get your stuff back somehow?
If you have a ship and you know roughly where you died in space, you can. Otherwise, I would just hit tell on T, and she will be able to refund the or replace the items that you've lost.
Screenshot it just for safety's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Screenshot this stuff.
So Steam would be F12, but if you just want to just do a screen grab, I recommend using print screen and then opening up something like Paint on your desktop. Okay, that's another one. That's back down. Oh, where's my horse gone? How was that sound?
Let's see, where can we find this now?
Where's my horse? Fast. I think I was way over there somewhere, wasn't I? Oh, it must be very far from us. I can't find it now. Can't remember where I was. Don't tell me I pinched somebody else's horse earlier. I'm still showing my horse. I'm pretty sure I was over there somewhere. Yeah, because I was where that dome is. There we go. There it is. There we go. Let's see if there's anyone else that's got any ships around here that are not parked properly. Don't particularly want to be in the PvP zone, but wonder if that still works. Oop. Okay, so if you're on horseback and you jump in the water and you wind up underneath the water, it doesn't matter if you don't have a helmet on, you can still breathe underwater. That's interesting. Okay, that's not right. That's supposed to be water.
You can just take off the helmet.
Okay, that is not right.
If I want to place a landing pad, is there a way to go higher?
If you put down a dirt tile or a concrete tile, you can raise and lower the landing platform a lot easier. Stuck in space. Oops. This Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? There we go. Let's quickly crop that one and send it straight to testing chat. Okay. Apparently, the GM on server 1 is having a little bit issues with the chat. Apparently, it froze for. Oops.
Looks like she has to restart too.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems that when you drop something in the chat at the moment, for some reason there's quite a lot of freeze on it, so it keeps. You never know if it's actually going up or not. So somebody just went test. Okay, lag.
When you order No Man's Sky from Wish.com.
Sorry?
When you order No Man's Sky from Wish.com.
Yeah.
This game is pretty good, but man, I actually think this might be the buggiest game I ever played in my life. Like you go to swing and hit an object, the swinging sound plays after the hitting sound. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's been like that for well, ever since I started playing it back in 2020.
Like that's
2019.
amateur stuff. Like, is it just they're trying to do so much at once? They're not doing little stuff. Like, I don't know, or they just don't know how to do that.
I would put it down as to some of the assets not working properly, and then some of the stuff that they've added not working properly. Yeah, I've even offered the because I've got video editing software, audio editing software. Not only just like the person that actually made the soundtracks, but so I can make it so that it goes the other way around, and that it goes at the right interval. But for some reason, they decided not to go down that route just yet. Just want to get all the actual proper, all the really nasty bugs currently fixed before starting to do all the major polishing.
I think the most impressive part of the game is the different settlements everywhere. How there's different stores all over the place.
Yeah.
Like that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. The hunting though, like I mean, most of it's pretty jank. Like the fishing is, I would describe it as jank, but it's fun for the price. I don't think they could charge much more than they're charging though.
No. Also, they had absolutely no choice but to go for release, even though they were nowhere near close to being to that point. But it was just so tight; they had absolutely no choice but to do it. It's a shame, really, because the game's got quite a lot of promise. They are still working on it, but funds are a huge problem at the moment. They do keep still offering to pay me for my help with everything. But I keep saying, no, keep it, put it into development. There are several reasons why I say that. And that's, one, I want to see the game completely bug-free, working properly and everything else. And I want to see it do good things. The other reason is, it looks like we lost him. But the other reason is I do not want to do the Canada tax system, the US tax system, on top of the UK tax system. I have absolutely no interest in working all that crap out. So I told them, just keep it, put it into development, and I'll just keep doing what I can to help within the game. And the rest is history. I'm just constantly helping to the best of my abilities. But I'm learning a lot more as I go along as well.
And it's better to learn by doing what you love to do and helping others than by getting paid to learn.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The main reason why I initially set up my 2005 Guyver 01 YouTube channel, way back when I didn't really know what to do with it. And then I started playing Imperial Galactic Survival. That when it was pre-alpha, so everything was brand new, and everything was progressing. And then I basically did videos on how to beat the POIs, what to look out for, and stuff like that. And I covered it from start to, let's say, what's currently about 3/4 of the way of the game, until I actually had complete burnout on it. I just can't get myself to play that game anymore because I've played so much of it non-stop. And then, of course, I wound up accidentally deleting my channel. And of course, I restarted the channel now to 2005 Guyver 02. And it's a hard going from a fairly decent amount of subs to no subs, and then trying to get it back and beyond that level. especially when you're burnt out on the one game that helped you get to a decent level, 377 subs at the time within 5 years. I've managed to go past the 377. I'm now on 492, I believe, subs, and that's over 2.5 years, maybe 3 years now, since I accidentally deleted the channel. So it's not that bad. And of course, I've been helping the devs as well. And quite frankly, I like helping people. That's just something I tend to do. I used to be a selfish brat when I was younger, and I'm sort of making up for it.
I hear you there.
Okay. a fuel horse or something. Okay. Okay, so Jamu. Probably misspelled that. Propulsion. Propulsion.
Yeah, Empyrean Galactic Survival. Oh man, we played that a lot. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, it was okay until they added shields, and when they added shields, I went, I'm not interested anymore, because it made everything bullet sponges, and I'm not particularly interested in stuff like that.
What? Bullets?
Bullet sponges, as in you're using way too much in the way of ammunition to destroy your target.
But man, I haven't played that in a couple months now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 4 months maybe. But then they had this non-player ship that looked like a T or something. That one was a mean ship. It had like supreme guns and shields and everything. Yeah, a friend had a server, so we like overwritten some stuff so we could have more guns and stuff. So I have covered like a huge ship in guns. So it just crashed my computer. So that was too much.
Yeah, the Zarek's bomber was quite, quite tough to beat. Holy crap, I just had a huge amount of data go straight through testing chat. Holy crap.
Data dump.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's all the amount of players that are currently online. Total of 148 players.
Yeah, probably a mass. Just the computer finally updated itself.
Yeah.
That's something else I've been wondering about. The when you're harvesting and it keeps going one by one and it takes forever, wouldn't it be easier for them to say that it picks up 2 at a time instead of 1? Make it a little easier on their counting system, because honestly, it shouldn't take 5 minutes to scroll through stuff.
Sorry, you mean when you're picking stuff up? That's
Like when you're like when you're picking it up or you're harvesting. The
Yep.
harvest could take my queue at times could take 4 or 5 minutes to clear it. All because it's picking one at a time instead of saying pick 2 here, pick 3 there.
Okay. When you're doing it with the fiber and the sticks, it will do, let's say, 8 fiber and 2 sticks, or
Yes.
2 fiber and 8 sticks, or something in that region. But when it comes to the scrap metal, the rocks, the ores, anything like that, that is actually quite literally one by one, and it is pretty random. I'll ask if it's. I know it's hard coded, but it might be possible to move it to the side where it's not in the way so much. But I'm not sure if it's doable.
If you have the way I'm looking at it is if you have the option for when you're picking up grasses and stuff like that to get 8s and 5s and stuff like that, all you would have, as far as I understand, all you'd have to do is take that same program and put it in for the iron and that, and so randomly you'll get a lot of 1s, but you might get a 4. But that means that bar moves a lot faster, right?
Yep.
It just takes the strain off the server of having to count 5,000 times for something that was, should have taken 30 seconds.
Yep. What the hell is that Meg doing way out here?
And by doing that, that might allow them a little more leeway to put something else, more room for the band for something else.
Okay, let's quickly save that snapshot.
I mean, especially if you're using that grinder tool.
Yeah. Well, the grinder tool is quite nice. It makes things go a lot faster.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, it's a shame I had to increase the price on that. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I understand if it's balanced, it's balanced. That's not what bothers me. I'm used to grinding games,
Yeah.
But when it comes to sitting there, like I could finish that, go drive halfway to my base, and it would still be finishing the list. I'm going, man, what a drain on server resources.
Yeah. Okay. Let's place walls. Oh, it looks like I've got chat lag as well. Somebody asking how to put walls down and Okay. That's weird. My response didn't go through. Must have a lot of lag on that chat at the moment. Let's do that again. And it's still not going up. Why is it not going up? Okay, so there definitely seems to be a problem with the general chat at the moment. It seems to be very laggy.
Server is laggy, server 1.
Yeah. Yeah, the chat on server 3 seems to be lagging out as well. So I've chatted I've typed in 2 lines now, and it still hasn't come up yet.
Which means adding on that extra server is now lagging your chat bandwidth too much.
Well, the additional servers are supposed to be added, but they haven't been added yet.
Oh, okay. If it's in the background, something's definitely eating up a shit ton of bandwidth.
Yeah. Of course, on my side, I've got YouTube running in the background.
Oh yeah,
twice.
But if it was only you having problems, then it's understandable. But if both of you are having problems, then there's something else.
Yeah, that's definitely something else. Yeah, because I've got YouTube open so that I can make sure that I can actually read chat. Right. And I'm also live streaming. The live stream chat is so small I can't read the writing. So I have to open up, let's say, the Brave browser in order to be able to read it. Yeah.
How many monitors are you running?
2 4K monitors, but they're both running at 1080p. The reason why I do that is because I've also got a Red Devil graphics card, and it's even though it's brand new, it overheats if it goes over a certain amount of FPS and heat. Because I've still got a couple clips from Conan Exiles, where I was playing the game and all of a sudden the that's a bit weird. All of a sudden, why can't I get on this freaking thing? It says F. Come on. Okay, for some reason there's a quad in the middle of the road and can't get on it, and I can't delete it either, which is another weird thing. Oh, I can't get on my horse. Looks like I've got desync. Great.
I think that's one of the biggest things we need to deal with first is the desync system, so that we don't run into this as they go forward again.
Yeah. But at least most of the quite a lot of the bugs can actually be fixed just by doing a relog. But it's probably a big memory leak or something that's doing it.
Yeah, it makes sense that it would be a memory leak. I mean, so many times in Ark we'd run into a memory leak, and they'd be like, "Well, we can't find it," but yet you run the game for 2 or 3 hours, and then you find it. And they're going, but that's not where it's saying, well, do it for 2 or 3 hours and find it. Don't just spend 30 seconds.
Oh, looks like I'm stuck in the loading screen because there's so many people online.
What's the maximum number of people per server right now?
Supposed to be 100.
Used to be 250. What changed?
They tried to equalize it so it's 100 across 4 servers.
So about 25 apiece.
Yeah.
Well, if we had 25 people on this server, I don't think the server would be doing very well.
Yeah. Well, I think there's probably about 30, maybe 32 people on this current server, server number 3. But at the moment, I can't seem to get in.
How many stars do you need before the
3.
match?
3.
Okay. There was some player shot. I thought it was shooting me, but I only have 1 star.
Oh, we're coming for you.
Yeah.
No, I only have my.
Come and find me. I'm not at the terrified mine. Don't look there.
Yeah, I only have my boxers on me right now, so no worries. I have nothing. I stole the clothes I woke up in. I don't want them.
Apparently, there's been an upgrade to PUN, which is Photon Unity Network, and I'm supposed to send a message to everyone, but I can't get into the server at the moment.
Okay.
So I'm stuck in the in between loading screen. So before it comes up saying create or delete your character, I'm before that part and I can't go anywhere.
So are we expecting a forced update?
Maybe. The only problem is that if I did an Alt F4 on SARS end, it will screw up the stream.
Right.
Because I've got my recording software locked to the game itself. Instead of locked to my screen.
I'm still in on server 2. I could put a broadcast out if I need to.
Well, let's do a quick screenshot of what I've got in front of me, and then say I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. It's finally come up with my character. Typical. I do a screenshot, and then it comes up with my character.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Is there a restart coming up? Yeah,
I'm just waiting for the words.
Oh, sorry, I misread that one. Apparently, I'm supposed to give him a private message. Say if there's a hiccup or a crash.
Oh,
Well, there's definitely a hiccup, that's for sure. I wasn't able to get through, and I'm stuck on the environment. 99 out of 100.
yeah. There's sometimes that I get. I still don't get that. Sometimes I'm getting like 140 for environment, and other times I'm getting 60, and I'm going, what?
Yeah, it's got something to do with the amount of players on the server. But
Okay.
unfortunately, I have no idea how that works exactly. It's set up by somebody that passed away. Somebody that caught the nasty bug about a year ago.
Oh shit, that's never good.
Yeah. Okay, looks like I'm in again. Okay, there we go. There's my message. It's already up there.
What do they refer to when they say BP?
Beta Peri. It's basically short for the planet name.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. In the UK, there is another BP, and that's the petrol station.
Oh,
I was gonna
bipolar,
say.
I was thinking about.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to just abbreviate the planet than it is to try and spell it out if you can't remember the spelling.
Yeah. And if they spell it in Russian letters,
I
have no idea.
No. Let's let them know that I'm in again. Okay.
Oh man, I can barely hear the chat over the space station. Oh. The orbital station, I guess it's called.
Yeah.
I've not even made it to an orbital station yet.
Oh, I've been.
You can go there with free cards.
Yeah, I'd recommend if you go to the orbital station, I highly recommend using the ferry.
Yeah, that's what I remember you saying that the other day.
Yeah, but you start the game with 2 tickets, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like only 50 credits for a ticket, so it's not like a whole lot.
Yeah,
I don't have
You
to
get more.
credit.
yeah.
Cool.
If you've got if you do it through the chap in the let's say the ticket booth below the staircases, or let's say just past the doors.
I got 4 free tickets already, so I can go there.
Or but if you go up the staircase and talk to the actual ferry vendor, it's 120 per ticket.
Yeah. And there's another ticket that's like 1,200 or something. I never
That's
bought
the
that
long
Yeah,
haul from one sector to another.
one.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there something to do in that sector now, or is it work in progress or something?
There's not really anything. Well, first it takes you down to the chosen station, and then you have to take another long haul pass to the actual platform.
Oh, my God. You have
So
to do
it's
double?
actually double the price, and then you still have to pay the price to go to the planet, each of the planets in that area.
Oh my lord! So you have to have a fat stack when you,
Yeah,
when you go there. You sell a liver, your kidneys to get back.
That's when you get on the station. Then you have to sell your liver to get further on. I mean, that's frontier business, right?
But do those other, like, if you went from Beta Prairie's section over to one of the others, are the planets still the same over there, or can you get like different materials there that you can't get on Beta Prairie?
Yeah.
Some planets don't have breathable atmosphere, so you have to watch out for that.
Have to go with a suit, obviously.
Yeah, then you need a spacesuit. I don't know if there is any other suits, environmental suits.
No.
Selwyn, are you Dutch or German?
I'm Dutch.
Oh, goedenavond.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Good
Yeah.
evening to you.
I'm half English, half Dutch.
Okay. Well, the best half is Dutch, of course.
And that would be my mother's half. Basically, when they divorced, I had to move to Holland, and I had to go to school in Holland. So dat was Nieuwkerk aan den IJssel.
Oh, yeah.
Dus Gouda en Rotterdam.
Yep.
Okay. Let's land this Nova over here. Somebody's got it hovering a little bit from the ground level. Can we actually just...
Oh,
we can do it that way.
something I really would like in this game, like for when you have vehicles, that you could put names on them. Because when you, let's say, want to sell something, you don't know which, if you have more than one of the type, you don't know which. I actually sold the wrong rover yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Now it's gone. Oh no.
Great. All systems green.
Is that fixed, the selling? Very weird stuff happened. Sold ships and they probably weren't mine.
Yeah, it's been, let's say, mostly fixed. It's not completely fixed yet, but it's mostly fixed. At least you're not actually seeing anyone else's stuff now.
Yeah. Yeah, I a few days ago, I had my list full of other people's stuff and other people's claims. When I relogged that, all of that was...
Somebody's stolen parts after that one again. Okay. X. There we go. Now where's my horse gone? Yeah, Tygon's a nice place, but the problem with Tygon at the moment is you've got the same problem as Brutus, the Salty Springs, where you can't claim a vehicle. So if you lose your ship on Tygon or Salty Springs, good luck trying to get off the planet without help from a GM or myself. It will be next to impossible.
And what about a suicide pill?
Yeah, you can take a suicide pill and then go to a different system, but you wind up losing your stuff. That is unless you store your stuff into the global loot, which is actually a fairly quick and easy way to do it.
Yeah, I usually do it because otherwise you lose everything.
Sorry,
loot works.
You're breaking away a little bit there.
Oh, I usually try to store all my loot in the global.
Oh yeah.
As I can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now on Trigon, is it different material there, or is it just the same as the starter planets?
Let's just say it's a bug planet. It's very green. You've got lots of big fungi, and it's the green bugs called trawlers. It's
the big funny things that drop the eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely covered in those bugs. I hate those bugs. It used to be the starting planet for the tutorial because you actually had a proper mission for the tutorial.
It's ferry the ship.
Sorry?
You had to ferry the ship to another planet.
Yeah, basically you drop down to Trigon. Then you had to rent a horse, take that horse through bug-infested country fields, lots of trees and everything else. At the time, I did not know that the bugs would not attack you if you were on the horse. So I just raced through it, the whole thing. And then got to the destination, made quite a few arrows, and a bow, of course, and had to jump on the ship that was in a like a huge landing platform, sort of like a oh damn it, like an airport, and had to kill quite a few bugs to get to the spinner. And you basically went into it and then flew it to Beta Prairie, where you'd give it to a Lieutenant Diesel. You could actually rob the components off of it and then give it to Diesel, and then sell those components so you'd have some money at the start of it.
I've never
So-
tried that.
Yeah, it was a nice mission. Actually, got you to learn about the some of the mechanics within the game. In space, you had a mission so you could obtain a jetpack. So that would help you get through areas if you're, let's say, over encumbered, or if you wanted to get to a high and safe location. Yeah, it's a shame that one was removed. But hopefully we'll get some really good missions after this. After we've settled all these horrible bugs currently in the game.
And hopefully, if they get to the point where it is, I hope they wait a patch or two to make sure they don't break something else.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't develop.
It
Make some, you break some.
Yeah, well, last year when the whole game had to be rewritten, and I do mean rewritten in code from scratch, the reason why they had to do that was because they tried to implement too many updates at the same time. So everyone had their own little field of updates, and then they rammed them all together just to completely break the game. So they had to start again from scratch, and that's why it took so long to get the initial updates back out.
Well,
Yeah.
hoping it goes.
Yeah.
Well, it's a learning curve, I guess.
Yeah, development is not easy.
And the bigger the game is, the more.
The more there is.
Yeah.
Especially when you start adding in single player and you start adding in all these other just simple things that are in here now. That's a giant headache by itself.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to learn how to do some of the coding today, but unfortunately, because of additional problems, that's been postponed. The reason why I was supposed to be helping with the coding was so that we could get the single player out, but because some other problems happened, that's temporarily been postponed again. But hopefully we'll get to that point where I wind up learning to code a little bit, and I can help the programmer that's currently in VA. Hopefully I can help him with the coding side of things, get quite a lot of that done and dusted, and then we can get the offline solo to work. Because that is one of the updates I really want to see come out.
Hallelujah on that one.
Yeah, because when I initially started, there was only the start of the online solo, and then after that it became the one with the missions. The missions were great. I had lots of fun with it, but then the whole thing changed again. And also, when after doing a review, I had a message from one of the devs because I was covering the game on my YouTube channel, and he said, "Would you like to become a volunteer tester?" I went, "Are you joking or are you serious?" And he went, "I'm serious." I went, Yeah, I like to do that. I'll be able to help quite a lot of people that way. So I started a volunteer tester, and recently became, let's say, part-time Q&A tester with even more abilities within the whole testing of it. Oop, some tech coming through.
Yeah, I've been watching several of your YouTubes.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Okay. Is it safe to really log in on Nova? Nope. Which one was that, Jan?
Oh, so Selvin, you're gonna name your ship the Flying Dutchman, eh?
Yeah, I should. But since there's no nameplates, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be the only one that would do that.
Yeah, it would be nice to rename your vehicles. Because I have usually gone after the furthest down the list on your vehicles to sell. Because usually it adds to the bottom of all the rest of the vehicles. But for some reason it was shuffled the last time, so I sold the wrong car.
Yep, that happened.
Also, when you sell a car or two or whatnot, you cannot add more because it says you have 5, so it kind of doesn't refresh unless you log out and log in.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like you have like a horse and let's say a rover, and then it says you have 5 vehicles, and you cannot claim another vehicle because it says you have 5. So you kind of have to log out and log in to refresh it. So it says you
Or
only
you
have
wait
2.
5 minutes.
Really? 5 minutes?
Yeah, you wait a couple minutes. Like if you go off, so if you sell a horse and a buggy and it's saying you're full, go do something else for a couple of minutes and give the server time to play catch up with itself, and then it'll be fine.
I usually just log out and in, goes so much
Yeah.
faster.
Well, I did it earlier. I was in and I had to pick up my claim and reset it. And when I did, I couldn't put the claim back down, so I ended up shoving everything in the truck and having to go I went and picked on some rocks and trees, and then I came back and was able to put it back down.
That was such a pain in the ass when I had like 3 claims I was picking up and down all the time, and it was like, oh, you already had 3 claims. No, I have 1 claim down. What are you talking about? And then it was like, oh no, you're not allowed to place the claim here. So it's like, okay, I'm very far away. I'm even far outside the bubble.
No, be a bug, I guess.
I don't know, but I think like, I guess the outside of the bubble that is existing and the outside of the bubble which you are going to place should not be touching, at least.
Sorry, guys, just typing in chat.
Well, this was a half day well spent. Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry about all the bugs, guys.
No, I have never been in space before, kind of. So yeah,
There's a good learning curve.
yeah, it
Yeah.
was
Very steep.
very nice. Very waiting, like at the doctor's.
It's like in the military. Hurry the hell up just to sit there and wait on your thumb.
Do you know why you're stuck in space? You're worthless. You're worthless. No one's coming for you.
Lucky you got
You're
unlimited
alone
oxygen,
in
dude.
space. Alone and
Yeah,
starving.
it's a good thing that we haven't tampered with that stuff yet. At some point, we will be doing the whole virus thing, the temperature and the oxygen requirements all over the place. So
Yeah.
at some point, it is coming. I can't say when.
I'm glad you don't say when.
But let's say the lead developer wants to give me the abilities to modify that stuff as well. So at some point, once I've finished the balancing side of things, I'll be hitting up that side of things as well.
Good. Give me the. Let me have the warning so I can take. I can just run for the hills. And hopefully that's past this point of patching every week, and you can take your time and actually get the coding done correctly.
Oh man, I just wish more people would be in like voice chats. I
Yeah.
hate
Yeah.
typing. I
Yeah.
can't type that good English. Like I can type some, but if it's gonna be very like more like complexity to it, it's it's annoying.
Yeah, the programmer was like that as well with the testing chat. It would be so much better if we had a channel open, either on Discord or something else, where we could just talk to each other instead of typing everything in.
Yeah.
The testing chat is fine as it is if you're doing pictures and copying text from let's say things that are happening in the in-game chat, and you want to post it into testing chat. Testing chat is fine for stuff like that, but when it comes down to resetting the servers and any problems and stuff like that, it's just better just to do it through vocals, or for example, like I've got at the moment, I've got the YouTube stream up.
Yeah.
I'm basically streaming everything.
I mean,
You know,
keep
with-
your hands free.
Diver, you know which sound you can add to your list to do? The unpacking of arrows.
Sorry, the the unpacking of errors. Yeah, yeah. There's quite a few still there. But yeah, I'll add that one to the list.
What's with the unpacking of arrows that you can only do one at a time or something?
No, it's loud.
You craft a pack of arrows and then you have to unpack it to be able to get to every single arrow.
Ooh.
Oh.
Pack. But when you unpack it, it's too loud.
Looks like I'm going to have to close down my stream because my computer's doing something funny. I need to restart it, I think. My mouse cursor is starting to act like the mechs in game. It's flashing. Oh, it stopped again. That's weird. Very, very strange. It seems to be when I bring up the document. Too many documents open, I think. Okay.
How many gig of memory you got in your computer?
I have 64 gigs of RAM.
Oh.
Okay.
Plenty.
Only go to 32. Sucks to be me.
Yeah, I got 24 gig of RAM, and I could sit there and I was multitasking with twin monitors, and I blew my video card after 4 years.
Oof.
All because I let the heat paste wear out.
Oh.
Well, I thought the heat paste should last, 4, 5,
Yeah.
5, 6 years, but
Yeah.
the heat paste lasts them 4.
Oh, didn't know that either. That's probably what killed my last Sapphire graphics card.
What I'm being told, what I figured out, and I've blown, well, in the last 10 years, I've blown 4 video cards.
What?
Oof.
Yep.
Me?
No, I mean, you got to realize, my computer doesn't shut down unless if I'm restarting. My computer's running all the time. I don't burn out the boards. It's just the video cards. And those things are overheating like no tomorrow. So what I figured out is you got to change your paste every 2.5 years. If you want to, if you're gonna go out and spend it like say $800 to $1,000 on a video card, you want to be changing the cooling paste every 2 years.
Oh,
And your processor every 4. Assuming your computer lasts that long.
Might as well change them both while you're at it.
You could definitely. It just requires you to be down, to do it.
Yeah.
Mind you, I do mine myself, so I don't have to worry about it too much.
I'm gonna get myself a new computer now soon. Can't decide on some stuff.
I only need a new CPU. I'm good.
It all depends on what type of money you want to spend on whether you want to go medium or high.
Oh, we're gonna go balls deep on this one. Yeah, but the good graphics card nowadays are so expensive.
Yeah, an extra about $200 and some odd dollars more than they were before COVID.
Basically, to get the high-end card, you have to spend like $2,000 plus.
Yeah, but I was looking at a number of video cards, and if you're going to do dual monitors or higher, even at 1080p, you're going to want probably 24, anywhere from 16 gig of RAM to 24 gig of RAM on it. And the newest cards have 24 gig of RAM.
Yeah. I'm gonna at least have 32 gigs of RAM on the PC, maybe 64. I'm not sure, but that's gonna be a bit overkill maybe for now.
Right, but if you're going to be playing the heaviest games on, let's say, 4K Ultra, like Ultra settings, going ape shit on it, you're going to want the extra cooling. You're going to want the large fans. You're going to want,
But that's what I'm not sure about, because you have to choose between FreeSync and G-Sync screens. G-Sync screens are not that many of, in comparison to FreeSync ones. And the price is a bit higher on G-Sync.
Yeah. It looks like some of these...
If you're gonna go 2K or 4K, I thought maybe 2K would be fine enough, but the pixel density would be a bit better on the 4K.
But that's all you're like. But I know guys that do video editing and all that. They're the only ones that need 4K. There's not a TV show or anything out there really broadcasted at 4K that your eyes can tell the difference of.
Some parking there.
Oh, but the TVs have something good in them nowadays, the 4K ones. They have that rescaling thingy.
Yes.
Which makes the picture actually be better than it should be.
But the amount of resource drain from, let's say, 1080p, which is below 2K, up to 4K, there's not enough, at least at the moment, unless you're watching Blu-ray. There's not you're not going to notice the difference between like 1080p and 4K to that degree.
But I'm thinking
unless the bigger the TV, the better.
But I'm thinking like PC games. Like if you have a 1080p and then you have a 4K one, like the smoothness of things, you won't see the jagged edges. It will almost be like seamless.
It will. I understand what you're saying. That would be like trying to play this game and then going to Star Citizen. You know, 100,000 polys compared to 400,000 polys.
Yeah, because I have a full HD now. I would like to go up to 2K at least.
Yeah, I could see you running, considering the higher end, the 2K. So you'd probably want 24 gig of RAM on the video card. The one with at least dual fans, if not tri, for cooling. You're gonna want the a computer case with the power supply on the bottom, so that your power supply is pulling in cool air and throwing out the hot air, and it's not overheating your case. Yeah. And you're going to want an extended chip cooler, aftermarket, with CFM in it. Not this, like you can go get coolers that are aftermarket that have they just cool. That's all they do. But the ones you want have that the cubic feet per minute. Those are the ones you want to use.
Yeah, and
because that means the fan is running at because what it is when the fan throttles down, it goes to bare minimum noise, bare minimum cooling. But when you've got when it comes up to full speed, it still only cools at whatever the rate the unit is set at. So if you get the one that has, and it says CFM, so at idle, it may give you, let's say, 10, 20% cooling capacity. But when it comes up to full power, you're coming up to 13, 15 cubic feet of air movement per minute. So that means your cooling can be that much more powerful, in demand.
Yeah. Also, I want to have M2's hard drives.
M.2 SSD.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a 500 gig for the operative system, and then I'm gonna buy one or two, one at least 1 terabyte. No, the 2 terabyte one.
If you're gonna go for the SSDs, I would suggest depending on the price, will be probably the M2, M3, but get at least a 1 terabyte hard drive as your master drive.
For the operative system?
Yes.
Really?
You gotta understand.
Interesting.
Windows 7, even though it only needed 20 some odd gig to run, its paging system ran an extra 30 to 40 gig. And when Windows was fully completely installed, including all the things, you ran almost 450 gig.
Huh.
So if you need the newest Windows 10 runs somewhere around 650 gig, including its page file. Yeah. And that's without any programs you installed, like Facebook, Netflix, all of those.
You don't have any of that on that hard drive. You have a separate one for that.
Right, but your paging file and all that is necessary. So what you want to do is have more than enough so that when you're multitasking, your paging file is going to multiply exponential.
Yeah. Because
so you're going to want to make sure you have way more than you need, just for the sake of, and the fact that a 1 terabyte drive are dirt cheap.
Yeah.
And you just buy, so if you're buying, like you're saying, look, I'm buying a drive for Star Citizen. Well, I'm going to buy the 2 terabyte SD for that, but my main drive, 1 terabyte, just because it's there.
I just work on a hard drive. My Windows 10 works perfect. No problem.
Well, he's talking about if he's going to replace it, like make a brand new system, you're not going to want to go with just a 500 gig hard drive, mainly because they may not be the S3, the fastest SSDs.
You can put you can set your page file to another drive, by the way. To do that.
What's that?
You can put your page file on another drive.
Yeah, but what you're doing then, if you put your page file on another drive, you're relying on the transfer between the two drives, and that can create a bit of lag if it's a big enough file. But yes, there is alternatives to doing so.
Yeah,
You can set a fixed size for your page file if you want. For sometimes that works better, but I don't know whether for Windows 10 or 11.
No, Windows 7 that worked fine when you're multitasking. When Windows only had a 4 gig, a 4 gig limit, and then you'd put a thumb drive in the back to give Windows 7 that speed boost and give it an extra 4 gig of RAM. That's where you could do that. But Windows 10, we're not pushing Windows 10 far enough, honestly.
Used to be the page file needed to be 2 times the size of your memory.
Yep,
Yes.
that's what I kept doing as well. I spread it over 8 drives.
No, yeah, you got 44 gigs. That's gonna eat some.
Yeah.
And it's
basically,
going to on the performance of your system too.
yeah, basically, my system was a case of, well, it still is a case of, I've got a 250 gig SSD, I think it's a Kingston version, for the main operating system. Then I've got normal SATA drives for the games and bits and pieces. But when it comes to the repository for this game, I've got a 250 terabyte SSD just purely for the game. Even though the game itself is between 100 and 140 terabytes.
Why would you
sorry, I'm in gigabytes.
I was like, damn, that's so hefty.
sorry, it's gigabytes. Total hard drive space. What I've got currently in the system is about 10 terabytes. But additional to that, I've got docking stations where I can slot in hard drives, and I've got approximately 200 terabytes, and most of that's full now.
You from downloading videos and stuff, or is that from recording and all that?
Recording and backing up, as well as 3 years worth of in-car CCTV footage. Because my old YouTube channel had the in-car CCTV stuff on there as well. Everyone breaking the law, as well as me driving through a snowstorm in a tuxedo in my street KA with the roof down. And then you get people going, "What the fuck?"
Well, we've always said we knew the English were a bit messed up, but that's a good one.
Well, let's just say that you can't actually see through a polymer window when it's completely clogged up with snow over the top of it, and you can't get rid of it with a wiper that does not exist. So just drop the roof down and just drive like that.
You're driving as if you got driving a tank.
Actually,
I
have actually driven an APC once. That was on a track. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it was, but somewhere close to. What's it called? It starts with a C. Oh damn it! What's it called? Damn. Let's quickly look it up. Cambridge. Somewhere close to Cambridge, there is an area that's got a couple of tanks, an APC, quad bikes, where you can actually, just for fun, drive a tank or an APC or even a couple of quads around for a day.
Oh yeah.
And I did that with my younger brother when he was over.
Is that would that be the guys that also have that like that stretched armored APC that they use for like a limo?
I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a good couple of years. Ooh, pardon me. But yeah, it was actually quite a lot of fun. I didn't even realize at the time that the steering on an APC was two levers, and you couldn't really move them very far.
You didn't have to.
But,
Oh, so it's like a steering on a bobcat or a gale, like
Yes.
a construction vehicle.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you pull on the left, it turns you right. If you pull the right, it turns you left.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
and then you've got a tiny little gearbox as well, which has also got minimal movement.
I know. I spent 4 years in the army repairing vehicles. So, yeah, I've driven them, and I've had them where I've had the six-wheeled
APC? No.
Coyotes. They're a six-wheeled unit, armored, and I'm going over through not hills, but like moguls that have been built or like been worn down in the tracks. And I've got guys standing in the open back part of it. And I'm going along, and the instructor's watching me drive this thing up, letting it fall. And he's just looking at me, is there anything you can't drive? I said, no. And he goes, how did you learn to drive like this? I said, you realize I drove a tank for a living, right? He didn't understand. I drove a Caprice Classic. It's a 1-ton.
Oof.
The APC is only 40-ton, but it's still, you get used to how to drive big vehicles. But my favorite is the ML, the 5-ton.
Well, I still remember when I was 6 years old, and we lived in Egypt for 2 years. My dad had to teach the Egyptians how to use the Rapier launcher. So everywhere we went, we had this bloody rocket launcher on the back of the car. and basically, it was a case of we went through the Sahara Desert, and all of a sudden there was this massive sandstorm. It took off all the paint of the car, but nothing off of the rocket launcher. Absolutely nothing off of the rocket launcher. So that was just one of those things that you can't completely forget. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gone. It's late over here.
Okay.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Tot volgende keer.
Okay. I'll be there.
Okay. Okay, let's clean up these horses. They're probably just dumped here, but let's just clean them all up.
Finally, it's my turn. Finally, I can get off this orbital place. I can live again. I can breathe fresh air and daisies and whatnot.
Yeah.
And all the horse crap you want.
Oh, I can see him. I can see him.
Who can you see?
Oh, yes. Yes.
They finally let him on the ship. He detoxed long enough.
Oh, no.
Something happened again.
I'm gonna go to the insane asylum soon for sitting on this orbital station for too long. Like the amount of sounds that keeps pounding in my ears. I've sit there for how many hours now? I sit in this orbital station. I've been sitting on this couch close to that ticket vendor.
I should have let me know, then I could have gifted you a ship or something. Oh well. Hi, Mr. BNH. Or B.H. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's all cleaned up over there. Looks a bit better, although somebody still parked a horse in the middle of the road.
Okay, this is a real stupid glitch. I'm stuck sawing wood.
Sorry, what was that?
My character is stuck sawing wood.
Oh, I've had that one twice. Only way around that is to do a relog.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are they going
And
to...
I think I was getting attacked at the same damn time.
Oh no.
Cunt picking
Also, they're talking about disabling the spawning of animals in the territory with the claim put
I
down.
brought that one up a while back.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure that's on the list of somewhere down the line.
Yeah. I don't really care about the animals. It was kind of funny when the bear came in. Just like I had that mantis insect thingy.
Hi,
When I had
Braden.
that pre-built house, you know that pre-built house, that little shack. I had a door open, but he couldn't get in. The insect. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I went out and beat him up. Then I went back in, and I was just went out, and suddenly a bear came and I just ran into the house, and I was like,
Yeah.
you can get in. And I just turned my back on him, and suddenly he was on top of me in the middle of the house. I was like, what? How you get in here? And he mauled me to death, and then I had my cryo in the back on the
no.
opposite side of the door. So when I spawned in, I was like on the ass side of the bear. And I had to fist fight him to get out of the house.
Had to keep punching him in the ass.
But the thing is, he couldn't attack me for some reason. He probably hit furniture or something.
Didn't acknowledge you right away.
My favourite way of tackling the bears and the boars used to be with hand-to-hand combat, but then one of the programmers saw me do it continuously, and continuously winning against the both of them. So I think he increased the amount of hit points on the bears and the range of their bite, so I can't do it anymore.
Well, I noticed something since the changes they've done to the animals just this last patch or two. The animals are stopping in mid-run. They'll sit there, and if they see you, they'll start running, but they're stuck on, like it's as if they're stuck on something. And then when they run, if you keep backing up and you're firing arrows, they'll reach a certain distance, and then boom, they'll disappear, and they'll reform back up at their spot. It's like it's not following you enough.
Yeah, they've got a set distance where they can travel, and then if they go past that at that point, then they reset back to square one.
So it's like Ark Survival with some of the bosses.
Well, the bosses I can understand. The young guys, if they're engaged on you, they should be moving a little bit further. They should be following you. But as soon as they disengage from you, they should elastic band back to their starting point.
Yeah, they go back to their spawn point, kind of.
Yeah. It shouldn't be. They shouldn't just be elastic banding in the middle of the fight. That's cheating.
Oh man, when I got the sniper rifle, that was an experience.
Yeah.
Especially if you have the T, if you click T, so you see the character, not like in the first person thingy.
What's the aim of the game? Basically, have fun. Crafting, survival. Try and avoid all the bugs in the game. And unfortunately, it doesn't always happen that way. But there's quite a lot that you can do in the game. You can run around doing a lot of grinding work, or you can do some fishing. You can play in space. There's quite a bit
Very
to do.
carefully.
Yeah. Would be nice if it wasn't warmer.
What was one of the other guys who was? There was one of the guys on Discord was complaining about the condition of the game and that. And, it was on a different game, but it was basically my response was, well, if that's the case, don't ever buy an alpha game and expect everything to be trim. And second of all, grow up and realize this hasn't been on that long.
Especially if he's comparing it to something like 7 Days to Die or Space Engineers or anything like that. How long have they been in early access? Hell, 7 Days to Die is still in the early access. So if you're comparing it to that, then
the graphics on this game are higher than 7 Days to Die. And second of all, if you're gonna even discuss the words space engineers, then you better have an engineering degree to understand what the hell they want. And second of all, know that they are nothing but a pain in the behind. And they're too damn slow for putting out any updates, and they don't want to listen to anybody. I was stupid enough to buy Space Engineer.
Well, I've got it. I don't particularly mind it. It's just it's a lot harder than it looks.
It's way harder than it looks. I can't even design a basic ship that works because I can't understand the whole system the way it works. And then they got these programming blocks that aren't like pre-programmable, where you can just say, okay, well, look, I'm going to make the block that does this. I'm going to have a block that does that. And I have to do all the programming myself.
Yeah.
That's like grow up. Nobody's got an engineering degree in programming. They should have the blocks all not pre-programmed, but the blocks should have a list of commands that are preset. All you have to do is set them, and then change the name of the weapon, or let's say a weapon. You change the name of the weapon to match the programming, and you're good to go.
Good night, Braden. Catch you later. Yeah. Okay.
But that's for another day.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of sorting to do in my global loot system. An automatic stack feature would be nice. Let's hope that we can add one fairly soon.
Yeah, I was asking this Khan. He's probably a developing team.
Yeah, he's the lead developer.
Yeah, I was asking him about being able to name vehicles and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of awkward when you have more than one of the same vehicle and try to sell it.
And that means that if someone walks up to the vehicle and they see your name on it, they know they also can tell whose it is.
Yes.
Rather than just seeing a random locked vehicle laying around.
But yeah, it will.
That would be something nice too.
Because let's say you have a vehicle, they fix the locking problem. You start having stuff in your vehicle, and now you sell the wrong vehicle, the one with the stuff in it, and not the plain one. And all your shit despawns. And it's like,
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see that being well, yeah. If they fix the locking problem and the despawning problem of vehicles, people are probably going to start putting their stuff in their vehicles.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's going to be a bunch of pain, I guess.
Yeah.
I lost this, I lost that.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
So he's asked me to see if I can get an exploit to work, and of course I'm live streaming at the moment, so there's no way in hell I'm going to test a freaking exploit. Sorry, what was that?
What exploit is it?
There's apparently two of them at the moment. One is something to do with the inventory.
Is that one of the duplicating bugs?
Yeah.
If you want to send me the information on it or what he sent you, I can try to duplicate it for you.
No, I'll do that on the other server I need to test.
Oh, okay.
Because there's
it's not that I wanted to use it. I was willing to help. That's all.
That's right, because there is a server I need to test to see if I can actually get it to crash.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be jumping on that soon.
Do you know, Driver, if they're going to consider bringing in a bench or something that we're going to be, so we don't have to hand do these logs?
I'm not sure, but I can find out for you.
Yeah, because it'd be interesting if they had even if it was like a portable saw so that we could take it into, like, let's say a bunch of trees, put the saw down, cut the trees down, and then just carry the logs over and just put it in it, and it just slowly cuts through them.
It might be an idea. I'll definitely raise it up with them. Let's quickly do that. Oh, I thought I sorted I thought I fully sorted out my inventory, but apparently not quite yet. I've got so much stuff in my global loot.
I guess like the grazer kind of thingy. Like if you made a chainsaw, like the next level thingy.
Yeah. Like a great. Well, the thing is, the grazer could be. There could be just an add-on to it that it would do wood at, let's say, double the 1.5 or 2 times the speed of the axe.
Yeah.
And then you'd have the maybe just a box or something that would cut the wood for you and hold on to it until it's full, cutting up the logs.
Well, I think it will probably be too many things on one appliance, I guess.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things with a lot of appliances. It depends on what the devs want to play with. But I've seen them where they've taken simple things like a cargo box, and that becomes the sawmill, just for simplicity's sake.
Did this dude forget me? Like, there's long time ago now. It was like I need to go to the do it in the SS or something.
That would be T. Yeah, she's having trouble with her character freezing, so she's having a little bit of an issue on server 1 at the moment. But if you need any help, I'll switch over. I'll just quickly do that.
Watch how fast he freezes up.
Yeah, it's just I sent the picture because Lee, we added each other on Discord.
Okay.
Couple days ago. So I sent just the screenshot from space with the inventory. But yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, I don't think it's on. Yeah, I haven't been on the server for a while now.
Okay. So I've just asked about a possible lumber mill and or a chainsaw. So let's see what happens with that one. Let's quickly have my character eat something because he's very low on food. And then I'll quickly jump onto one.
How do you cancel the booster drive? I'm gonna crash. And it's like, bruh. S.
Oh, yeah, S or X. X kills the engines flat.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a hard stop.
Yeah.
You need to have some very good airbags going 13 times the light of speed into 0
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that one in the movie. One of the movies there when she just looking at him. What are you doing? Just give me those sonic grenades. Why? She throws them down, and just as they land to the bottom of because she shoots the elevator cable. They're being chased by zombies, and just as they get down near the bottom, the grenades go off, and they're like covered in some type of foam that like for landing. They bust out of it, and he goes, "Would you warn me next time you're gonna do that?" She goes, "Would you rather be up there?" It's like, no, I'll be quiet now.
Oh, no, Lee's. LT, not Lee. Yeah. My bad.
Okay, so I'm jumping into one.
I hope I'm remembered and not forgotten. There will be a tombstone on this couch in the ticket vendor. Rest in peace.
In some cases, rest in pieces.
There would be a tombstone ticket.
Okay, just have to get through the environmental again. The environment. It's like on 122 out of 123.
I might need to buy myself some food on this station. Where? Oh, yeah, probably on this side.
How's your character doing?
Yeah, it's starting to get low on stuff.
Okay.
I have one water bottle there. I have to buy some food on the station, I guess. Where do I buy food here? Huh.
What's your name currently in the game?
Viking.
Valentine? Oh, no, that's somebody else.
No, just Viking.
And then a dot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably why she's having trouble. Let's try it. Okay, let's quickly get my cheat sheet up. And to help you with your stats, let's see if this works. There you go. You should have a Christmas cake.
Yeah, I have a cake. Woohoo.
Okay.
Dankeschön. Let's see if I can survive for another year on that cake. Oh, I don't. Oh, it's like a. It's like
It's
a
all
mysterious.
everything.
Oh, they were. You know, like when they have jailbreaks with like the cake with the
Yeah.
file in it and stuff.
Yeah.
It's had a sleeping bag in it.
Uh,
Because I'm rested now.
Oh, the only thing that when you mention that the jailbreaking, that the one thing that comes to mind is that that the old British movie, Top Secret.
let's see, I've still got 2 short hold passes, so that's fine. I can get up there. I've got 1 star, so the mech shouldn't shoot at me at the moment. Let's see, I might have some more tickets in here. Maybe not. And what was that just came up? Okay. That looks like all 3 of us are on server 1 at the moment. Okay.
When was the last time that Guyver that what's her name re-verified her file?
Sorry, how do you mean?
Her game files, because if she's having problems, but yet you're in there with very little trouble, then it's something on her side.
Yeah, Steam
Yeah.
verifying the game files.
Yeah.
That might be something to do.
Yeah, the strange thing is her remote gifting abilities was not working. Then as soon as I jump on server 1, she's able to do it. That's really strange.
Oh, it's a trigger. Uh-huh.
Maybe.
No, I was going to say what that says is that her powers are pending on someone else being there.
Well, the strange thing is that Connor's on this server as well. Connor's the lead developer, so if anyone else was able to just do it when she's on here, it would have been him as well.
But if it's glitched, like tied together or something,
Yeah.
why? Don't ask me. I'm not the programmer, so I have no picking clue.
Somebody was killed by lack of oxygen. Oh, that's not good.
That's what I did in space to die faster.
Take your mask off, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm heading for the space station or the station, and hopefully I'll be able to get up there and give you a pair of tickets.
Tickets?
Well, that will help you get down. But I can also get once you're down here, I can also gift you a ship.
Yeah, but I don't need tickets. I have like 30,000 credits in the.
Okay.
So, and I also have a stack of tickets. But,
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Was
more
it?
like all of the items that kind of.
Okay.
I farmed a bunch in space. That was kind
Okay.
of the sour part.
Okay. Well, what I can is I can remote gift it to you. Let's see. Did you post the picture in general chat?
No, I just sent it directly to him or
Her. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
But I guess let's see. What is people's? Let's do. Let's just do this one. So I start the thingy. Then I can post this thingy. I guess.
Yep. Okay. Why is? Oh. Okay. Can I move that? Yes, I can. Thank you. And I have to move it again. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, let's quickly bring that up so I can actually see what they are. Okay. So in that case, what I want to do is I want to get to somewhere safe, and I'll just gift you to all. Is that all the stuff that you lost?
Yeah, I had a spinner with that minor thingy on it.
Okay.
Besides that, it was nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't dare store stuff in vehicles because they have
No.
a tendency. I hear they have a tendency to just disappear on you.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be a long one. Okay. So let's see. What do we have?
Yeah, I don't need like the concrete stuff and like the 1, 2, 4 of the platings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just ignore that. Like the campfire sleeping bag and stuff like that is.
Yeah. All the simple stuff.
Yeah, it's not a biggie.
Okay, so let's get my cheat sheet up. So we want salt. Where is it? Come on, where is find?
Yeah, that high quality Malawian salt from the from the Alps.
Okay, that's the salt.
Yeah, it keeps jumping to other people, so it's nice that you help me.
Yeah.
She even told me to sit here and wait. Oh my god. Yeah, if there's one guy in my clan or somewhat, when he comes back, I'm gonna probably delete this character and make a more proper name without a dot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Okay.
how that works though. If you're the founder of the where is it, crew?
You can pass ownership over.
Can you?
I think you can.
No, it says recruit
Is that really under?
or kick. Huh.
Is that really under tutorial? Really?
What you'd probably
Could be.
want to do is probably have someone put down a couple boxes, and you
Yeah.
put the stuff in it, and they leave them unlocked, and then you can access them.
Yeah, but then you probably have to pick up everything. Oh.
Well, you'd pick the stuff up out of the boxes that's yours, and then he just picks the boxes up and walks away.
Yeah.
That way you could restart without losing everything.
Yeah, but basically you more or less have to do the claim thingy again and stuff.
Yes.
If you're gonna be the owner of the crew.
Right.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna leave the character for now.
Probably worth leaving it.
Yeah. It's I'm kind of struggled with the placement of the structures of the building, and I figured out some of the snapping issues here and there. So yeah, it was a mission.
Yeah, I'm not I'm certainly not very keen on the system the way it is at the moment for that.
Yeah, the ramp kind of the end of the base making, the ramp was kind of annoying me a bit because I couldn't get the platform to shove it up under my base high enough. So when the wall piece, two pieces there for driving in my car there, they get like an inch or more in the game down from the roof because it snaps under the plateau into the ramp foundation instead. So it's kind of like, since you don't have just the ramp comes with a foundation. So yeah, it's kind of weird. And I have to switch out my metal door frames with the wood ones because then you can get actually doors on it.
I mean, it would be nice if we could get some get spots where those wood platforms that we've already got will actually snap to everything, so that everything has a snap point.
Yeah, the wood floor will snap, but the foundation points won't.
The foundations actually they won't snap, but they will click in if you get them aimed the right way. But the problem now is the roof won't snap completely right.
Well, let's say I have a concrete.
With the roof, you have to have a wall piece underneath it, and then you can put the roof on top, then remove the wall piece, and the roof will stay. But if it's let's say flipped to the wrong side, and you want to flip it to the right side, use the scroll wheel to flip it from side to side.
Yeah. Also, if you're gonna have the pattern on the roof go one way, you have to put the wall in the right place so it will turn the pattern.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I tried.
That was work.
I've gotten it so it's about two walls out, but the third roof in the middle just will not go, even with my walls. I had a wall that I was using, and it just I'm just like, this is getting frustrating. Where I can't put. It won't line up properly. Like it'll be like one wall, not wall, but one layer higher than it should be.
Yeah.
When it comes to placing down the ceiling as well, you might want to be on the top of it instead of below it. If you're on the top of it, you'll have a lot easier time placing it.
Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried that one too, and that I've not had good luck. When you're past the second row from the wall, you're trying that third one in the middle. When you got a wall right below it, it doesn't lock in properly. It goes one above. It won't lock down with the other.
And move around a bit.
Reminds me of Space Engineers.
Yeah. Okay.
That was one thing that I'm glad that Eric fixed, because that's the one thing I love about that game is just the way you can build with it.
Yeah.
Mind you, it took them years to perfect it. So.
Yeah.
Too bad they didn't use the same game engine. Wouldn't be hard to get the code for the building tool.
Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that should be the worst of it. Oh yeah, he's still got the spacesuit still. Okay, let's do that too.
I guess if you just do the jetpack, I have a spare spacesuit in my chest. It's not the whole worst thingy.
Okay, that's that one. And if I pull in the... No, I'm going to have to do it the other way. Let's do the vehicle.
Oh yeah, the oil.
Oops, shit. I overwrote that. I don't want to do that. And that one. Hopefully that's the right one. Codes have changed ever so slightly as to what everything is. Well, that should be alright. Okay, suit coming through. This one's a slightly better one than what you were wearing.
Oh, yummy.
Call it an upgrade because of the amount of time that you've been waiting.
Oh yeah.
There you go, that should help. Okay, was there anything else? Oh, the respirator as well. Okay. There we go. And that should do it.
Oh, helm. So oxygen.
So that should help quite a bit.
You have the helmet for the suit?
Unfortunately, not for that particular one, but the helmet that I just gave you should be able to do the same thing.
The respirator?
UC helmet. Didn't get that one?
No.
Okay, let's see if we can find a different one.
Inventory again and see.
Let's see if we can find another one.
No, it was just a respirator thingy. I guess, yeah.
Okay, let's try this one. It's strange, the UC helmet should have done it. Oh! What the hell have I just done? Okay, I'll just see. Okay. Not sure if that's going to work, but let's try it. Did you get the helmet?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully that one will do it.
Nice.
There are a couple codes in there that I'm not sure if they're working codes, so it's a bit of a hit and miss sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, isn't there able to get the oil?
I gifted you quite a bit of oil. At least should have. Let's see, because you had 123 crude, right?
Yeah.
So, let's see, how much did I just send?
I'm not sure if you sent it to me, at least.
Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I did miss the crude. Okay. Strange, I could have sworn I sent it. Maybe I misspelled it.
Yeah, character probably looks better without the helmet. Oh yeah, that half.
There you go. There we go. That should be it.
Wow. Oh, it doesn't really pop in.
No?
Huh.
In your inventory?
Yeah, it doesn't come.
Okay, let's
I have
see.
no clue.
Let's
Yeah, it
check
definitely
that code
doesn't
one more
announce
time.
that it comes in, that's for sure.
Yeah, usually it's a writing when something gets placed, and also
Yeah.
looking in inventory.
Let's see. Maybe I'm misspelling it. Yeah, I'm misspelling it. That's what it is. Stupid. Okay.
And you can always blame it on the Norwegian spelling.
Okay, that should do it.
Thank you very much for the help.
No problem. Blah blah blah.
Now I can make plastic fantastical.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Can I get through this place? Well, these hallways are pretty long. Wait, what? Oh, you don't walk in this suit, or is it just me?
What, in the space?
No, it seems like you're just floating while you walk. Kind of, your feet are like dead. Kind of like when you go through the intersections in the orbital. There we go. Let's see, can we make plastic? Oh yeah, you make polymers with that. Silly me.
Yeah, you make polymers with it. Then from the polymers, you can, in that same refinery, you make the plastic. So for each 2 oil and 2 salt, you get 2 polymers. Then for each polymer, you get 2 plastic.
I'm gonna save some of the plastic for the printer. I think I'm gonna make a couple extra sets of suit, just in case. Yeah, the suit isn't too bad to make. Oh, finally I can make a bunch of uranium enriched.
Yep.
Oof.
That should be worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, I have like 400 uranium on me. 480. And I guess it's divided by 6. No, you need 6 uranium to get enriched uranium. So yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of that.
Yep.
Then we can make a bunch of those cells for the spaceships. Oh yeah, I guess I will need to make a spaceship first. Yeah. No. I guess I'll have to do a scrap grind. What was it you needed to use the crystal? Yeah, the crystal gets grinded into some... I can't see because
the quartz gets turned into what's it called? Silicon.
Yeah. The queue was in the way of just the silicon thingy.
Whew.
Oh, that trip will save me a lot of dough on buying silicon and all of that stuff. Oh, 2 in 1. Huh. 25. Okay. Yeah, the crystal stuff is on the asteroids, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. But a bunch of platinum. Platinum. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of ships and just put them in a chest so I have spare ones.
Actually, the only way you'd be able to do that would if you make the spinner, it will be in your inventory until you place it, so you can
Yeah.
actually put those straight into the global loot as well.
Yeah, because it's technically an item before you place it.
Yep.
Oh my lord. Yeah, of course I have 100 of those. Oh shit, I can make a lot of plastic. That will come in handy. Oh man, I have to make so many chips. Oof.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there is scrap thingies in space as well, but I
boy.
think I'm gonna stay away from space for a while, a couple days at least, to see if they fix some stuff in that period.
Jeez, can you send me a smaller picture? Save image as. Oh, come on. Save image as. Okay, that's the first time I've seen a picture called a JFIF. Okay. Okay, let's see. Which hard drive did it go to? There it is. At least now I can zoom in. Green backpack. Suit, grinder. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at thumb drives before Christmas. They've got them up to 1 terabyte now.
Yep. Okay, let's copy that.
Oh wow.
Delete. Ooh, I'm going to have to end the live stream soon, otherwise it's not going to save.
Oh crap, I'm almost 3,000, wait. Oh, he has been drinking his milk, this boy.
Yeah.
Strong bones.
Yeah.
But where is he storing it? I don't have a backpack, so he must be hollow.
Could be.
Can I? Yeah. Let's just queue up. No, let's save 23 of those polymers, because we might need it to craft. Yeah, I might. Wait.
Okay, picture.
Oh yeah.
So it's 3.
Huh.
Let's just make that 370.
Wow, I can make like 80 enriched uraniums. Oof. That's gonna net a pretty penny.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to buy some copper. I don't know, like, where do you... is there... I heard there wasn't anything called places where you can mine copper yet in the game, but...
You can. You just have to have a mining laser on the Nova, which comes with the Nova. You can stick the mining laser in any ship.
Yeah.
Once you've got it, there is.
I
Sorry.
had it on the spinner.
Yeah, there's space junk floating in just above the stratosphere. It looks like a basically the scrap symbol. If you're using the spotter in space, just try not to crash into it.
Okay.
And then basically you shoot that one with the mining laser, and that will give you copper ore. And then on the refinery down below on the planet, you can turn that into copper.
Yeah.
So 6, 10.
Yeah. But technically, when you're in a ship, you basically don't need to have a suit on you, do you?
When you're on the ship, no.
Okay.
But if you go outside, or if you wind up outside because of a bug, definitely have to recommend a suit.
Yeah, because then I don't want the suit, because I want to die then.
Yeah.
So I won't have to lose anything. So I've just put some water and some food on me and go mining. So if I lose the ship, it's no biggie. I have nothing basically to lose, kind of.
Yeah.
Other than what I have gathered. That would be kind of sucky. But yeah.
Okay. Where is Booster?
Get some copper. 30. Yes. And let's buy some more polymers.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you get 2 planks from 1 log.
Yeah, from 2 logs.
So
I had to change it back to that because people couldn't figure out that I changed it from 2 logs requirement to 1 log when I made it one log, 1 plank. So I changed it back to two logs, 2 planks. People just couldn't see the difference. Big, absolutely nothing. But I had to change it back because people were complaining. So I went, screw it.
Well, that was something we were looking at last night. We've got gates, the wooden gates, but where's...
I need to remove it because the gates aren't. You can't use them.
Yeah.
You have to have the gate, the doorway for it, but that doorway is non-existent within the game.
Okay.
The reason why they removed it was because it caused so many bugs. They had to remove it. Even though somebody's still able to pull it into the game, and I can't figure out how the hell he does it.
Where it is, that's the problem.
Well, the thing is, it's completely disabled in the code, and yet somebody, I haven't pinned down who it is exactly yet. It's either the lead dev or it's one of the programmers. It's one of those two. They're able to pull it into the game itself, and I'm going, How the hell do you keep doing that? I can't even do that.
Well, it's probably what it is. Remember when you were telling me about some were one was organized and one wasn't organized?
Yeah.
One of the devs has the unorganized version against the organized version, and that's what you've got is the organized version, not the unorganized, and that's why he's able to. When he does his update, it automatically pulls it back in every time.
Yeah.
That's what makes me think of.
Okay, so
Now it's up to you to prove
pretty
it.
much everything there. Yeah.
Weren't you
doesn't
able
have
to
any
buy
food.
coal somewhere?
You can make it.
You can make it. Just put a log on a campfire.
Yeah, but I think I saw you could buy it somewhere as well.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, be on the space station, or can actually get it from the junkyard shop
Yeah, I was
in
about to say
Clayton.
Oh yeah.
junkyard and a gas station too, I think.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, it's the place where you get your camping gear. I think.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Because I know
find.
you sell it there, that's for sure.
Got the quartz, got the platinum. I'll do kicks instead of that strong thing because that strong stuff is useless. That should be everything. Just have to find that green bag. I have no idea where the hell that green bag is.
$500.
Actually.
Yeah. There we go.
There
Now
you go,
I'm
that'll do.
assuming you were mentioning about the one of the devs changed the name of the two cruiser from the other one or whatever. Is there special cargo containers that are supposed to go in there, or are those just where you can place your cargo boxes?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. How do you mean the
one that's got the escape pods?
Oh, okay. Yep. That's not.
Four spots for pods or for placements.
Yeah, that's not implemented yet. That's going to be in the new ships.
Okay.
So once the new ships are up, then all the ships are going to be updated. Because they'll go.
Oh, okay. So it'll come in with the same with that. It'll come in that mod.
Yeah.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask because if I took a ship up, wondering if I could put a couple boxes in those spots right now, and not have any problems with it.
Yep.
So it's better to process metals and batteries and stuff and take them up to the space station than I take it.
Yeah, basically, I managed to balance those bits and pieces so that it's basically worth more to basically process them even further than it is to sell them as the base component. So
Okay.
if you've got the base component and you, let's say, put it through the smelter, then it's worth more. If you make components out of it, it's worth even more. If you make a ship out of it, it is worth a ton.
Good to know.
There we go. So let's say that one.
I mean, I've got the tickets to go up to the station. I just haven't been up there yet.
Oh yeah, take all your flint with you. Sell it.
Good money up there for the flint, is it?
I guess it's the same as everywhere else, but like,
Well, if you sell it to the junkyard shop, you get the most for it. You get 25% value off of it.
oh,
Yep.
I'll do that once I get my gun back.
let's buy myself a lighter. Oh shit, I haven't planned.
Because I go through arrows like crazy.
Yeah.
There we go, and thank God
What's
I have.
the range on the bow there, guy?
Pretty much unlimited. It just depends on the aim and the drop. The drop is quite significant compared to some of the weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the arrow definitely does not have a decent range.
No, but it does have a lot of damage compared to the makeshift shotgun, the makeshift pistol, the makeshift sniper rifle. I think it's got double damage compared to the sniper rifle at the moment. So I still need to balance out the damage on those.
Which weapon?
Okay, because one of the guys was saying that he went straight through to the weapons and it was, oh, I love this, and walking around, he goes, the pistol's better than the shotgun, and I'm just sitting here going, I'll just stick with my cheap ass bow, thanks.
Yeah, the bow is most cost effective at the moment.
Oh, it is. It's just super cost effective.
Yeah, so I still need to
on the friggin' bullets right now.
So
yeah.
the shotgun is good, or
well, if you get the guns that are on the Shodan station and the ammo that goes with them, they are the best. There is no beating those. But at the moment, there is a durability bug. If the gun breaks and while you're firing it, your character will be bugged out, and the only way to stop the be able to change to a different weapon is to do a relog on the system. So basically, exit the main menu and go back in, and that's the only way to unlock it. I don't know what's causing it, but it's a bloody pain in the backside. On the makeshift weapons, I made it so that the durability lasts quite a bit longer, but I forgot to do it on the better weapons, so I'll be doing that later. And on that note, I better close down the live stream. So, hope that you guys have enjoyed what you've seen so far. If you have, please leave a like. If you haven't, please let me know why in the comments below. Also, if you're not subscribed already, please hit the subscribe button to help the channel grow, and the little bell icon and select all to get notified when next video or live stream goes up. Thank you all for watching, and I hope that you guys have enjoyed the live stream and or video, depending on when you watched it. And hope to see you guys next time. Thank you all for watching, and bye for now.